Nice.
I want to know what it sounds like. Okay. I discovered that there's a transition thing in OBS that it was just a button that I had never clicked. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, so there's a starting soon screen now.
Oh, nice. How cute.
I thought I spelled it wrong when you put that there, and I panicked for a little bit.
I know.
They can't hear us, but like.
I like the music.
I want to do something with it to like replace the animations for the front and the end, but I haven't. I don't have a good idea for what I want to do. That doesn't involve me sitting down for like 40 hours working on it.
Speaking of 40 hours working on it, everything sounds fine except you. You're just really quiet.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Cause like,
You're quieter than the music.
lovely. Well, I know I'm quieter than the music, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, blah 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 blah. I think I had this set to like 20 before. Hello, is that better? Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah,
Yep, that's
blah,
better.
blah, blah,
Yep, that's better.
Okay.
Yep, that's better.
Okay. Should it be louder or should it be fine? Is it fine?
Let's see.
Words, words, words. Tell me how the volume is. Because I know I had it set really high before, but I zeroed everything out to do the sound thing before.
You could increase it a little bit more so it could be on par with at least I'm hearing myself, so.
Yeah.
Because I'm louder than you.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, I don't know what to set it to, right? Because right now it's set to, was it volume percentage? It's set to almost 2,000% volume.
Nice.
So like,
make it 3,000.
I don't know. The last session I was really fucking quiet. Like I couldn't hear it when I was looking at the video.
Yeah.
So pretty rough, but whatever.
This looks like an interesting game.
What's it?
Lightyear Frontier. It seems to be a farming simulator, but it's set in an alien planet.
Space.
Space.
Oh, man. Okay, Doug. Any bets on how long it's gonna take Mac?
It is also 4-player co-op.
10 minutes. Very generous, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I really enjoy it.
So that game with the weird, hipster death skateboard man is almost entirely in Chinese, which is very disappointing.
What do you mean? No, it's not.
No, but this Steam page is completely illegible to my dumb English.
It has English. I've played it.
English.
Oh,
Let It Die is English if you do it up.
so
It's not
the
very
Steam page
good.
lied to me.
The Steam page lied to me.
It's not very good.
No, it's also apparently free and already in my Steam library. So.
Yeah, it's free.
It's not very good.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not a very good game.
But I mean, it's fine if
It's-
it's free, I have to assume.
It's got more flavor than it has actual fun.
Substance? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Uncle Death is one of the few good things about the game.
Unfortunate that it was very successfully marketed, but kind of is just.
Well, it's Suda, right? It's Suda 51. I swear to God, it's Suda.
Why is there a tiny grape with a sword on my Steam news page?
Why not?
What?
Wait, is it actually not Suda 51?
Garden Story. The splash art is a tiny grape with a sword, and then there's a frog pear thing in the background.
It's the indie show showed this game
What was that?
for Nintendo.
Oh,
Similar
follow.
to
Hello.
Stardew Valley.
There's a new person. We haven't officially started yet. I think you're still
Yeah,
looking at the starting soon.
We're still
Who's the
waiting
new
for
person?
one of the players.
Yeah, we're still waiting for one of the players. I'm looking at the overlay. And I'm just gonna click the put it in button because like I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. But like
Hey, Mac.
Oh, look.
Oh, is Max here?
Venus.
Yeah. Actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Also, okay, sorry. The reason that I thought Suda 51 was related to Let It Die, it's because Let It Die was made by Grasshopper Manufacture, which is the company that was founded by Suda.
Oh.
So it is Suda 51.
So it's a Hideo Kojima Productions presents.
Yeah. But it's Suda 51 presents. Let It
Yeah.
Die.
Suda 51 presents.
Okay.
My favorite weird video game auteur is still what's his face Moonhead Man from Nier.
Here.
What's his
Yeah.
face?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yokotaro.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do think I should make them smaller. It's funny, but they're kind of too big.
It covers almost the entire bottom third.
Yeah, but only if everyone's talking.
Everyone talk.
No.
Don't do that.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
Okay.
I like the little bounce when we start talking.
Yeah, I think it's
So-
really cute.
Does anyone want to recap Max?
Can I give my position to somebody else?
Oh, right. The reason I can't change, I can't just change it. I have to.
This is the story.
Technically, that's not the rules, but I suppose someone else can.
I can do it. I have notes.
There is a reason.
You don't have notes?
I sometimes have notes. Anyways, so top of the last session, we're yeehawing as cowboys. Noah was here.
No, it's no longer here. Rest his soul.
No, we're not at that point yet. So we all got a letter from the mayor, so we met up in a bar, one of the player characters' bar, which was a call to action to go like see things. The reward was 20 pounds of gold, each, which is quite a bit.
Yeah.
So we went to go investigate. I can't remember what exactly we were going to investigate exactly. I was still drawing
You
tokens.
were
Why
going
caravans
to
were disappearing?
Yes.
Okay.
You're going to investigate why caravans were disappearing.
Okay, so while we were out there, we found some weird rocks that gave us class abilities.
Woo.
Whoa.
Woo.
Okay.
During our search, we ended up finding like a weird cross that was made of the rock that gave us class abilities. Then we fought some zombies. They weren't zombies, but they were zombies.
Yes, they were
Undead.
zombies.
Oh, they were zombies. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Straight up undead. Not that zombies is a word any of you know. You're all.
it was very unpleasant and kind of overwhelming in the way that was just like, wow, we suddenly have class abilities, and also, what the fuck is going on? So we
Also, what's a class?
so
What's an ability?
so we ended up going back to the bar after dealing with the thing, making the assumption like, oh yeah, this seems like what was getting rid of the caravans. We talked to the mayor, and he was like, "Hey, we're gonna hire you on longer for more money, but like, we gotta figure out what's actually happening. It's not just the caravans
And
disappearing."
by more money,
Protect
he
the
means
city.
double our pay.
Yeah, I
Protect
think
the
was it
city.
double? I thought it was 30.
No, it was double.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was
double.
double.
And then we also found a rattlesnake hydra in the basement of the bar.
Yeah.
That was a time.
Also, I did technically describe its breath weapons. It doesn't breathe a torrent of sand. It actually breathes a torrent of alcohol. That was what it was supposed to do. But I fucked up.
Fair enough.
It's supposed
Both
to
make
make you
sense.
go blind from nickel poisoning.
It makes sense. Both make sense.
Anyways, but yeah, so we killed the hydra, the rattlesnake hydra, in the basement of the bar. We don't know how long it was there. Well, no, we knew that it was there before the bar.
I,
And
But strangely, it seems we were only able to see it after touching those weird rocks.
maybe. I don't
yeah.
know. But and then while we were going to go to sleep and stuff like that, the Noah was killed by a priest guy.
Not that anyone knows.
That's true. Okay,
Yeah, we don't know.
I guess more specifically.
No one knows.
I guess more specifically, the paladin guy just kind of left. I guess maybe he didn't want to do the job or something, and then we met a priest in the morning.
Yeah, he didn't show up in the morning. But
My character wants the paladin's share of the gold, the 20 gold that he just didn't. And I'm pretty sure
Mayor was like, whatever, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so
but
the priest took the job pro bono.
Yeah, the priest won a duel against Noah's character.
I don't know what this quote is for.
Entirely by cheating.
I don't know what this quote is for, but the last quote I have written here is, "It's just a gift from Jesus Christ, the priest."
Yeah, that's literally from the priest.
Yeah, because that's what when the priest was talking about his powers, he said it was just a gift.
I think it's about the fact that it was free, like he's doing the job for free, but like I don't know.
No. It was specifically when we were talking about the powers that everyone has, and he said that the powers that everyone has, they were a gift from Jesus Christ. Religious.
I guess it makes sense. There was a literal cross where we found it, so.
I'm just fiddling with some cards in the background because.
Oh yeah, you show us your screen.
I don't have to use it yet, but I.
Up to you.
Adjust it to make sure it's kind of straight.
Are those different cards?
No, same ones.
Same ones?
These are just the background ones.
Hmm.
They're the same ones. See?
Yeah.
Same cards. But yeah, I'm fiddling with some cards in the background over here. Okay, but yes, so you have all awoken. You have met the priest who is giving you all a hand.
He's giving me a hand and we're trying to fix the floor.
He can cast mending.
You know, I was going to say...
He fixes the floor.
Yeah. Honestly, I was going to say that's weird, but with what's happening recently, yesterday, honestly, I can accept this as normal now. Even though it's only been a day.
But as you all do your general morning things, you do hear a bit of noise from upstairs. You recall that you did hear the noise before, but you elected to go into the basement.
Yes.
So there is still something going on in the attic of this old inn as well.
Which is what I was planning on checking today after I fix this. So yeah. If anybody volunteers to come with, they can follow me.
That's follow.
If it's
the priest is ready to go up as well.
If it's as dangerous as whatever we found in the basement, we better keep our eyes peeled.
Yep.
I'm sure it can't be too bad. But the priest, you're going to be heading up first then?
Yeah. Well, like, maybe it isn't that bad, but better safe than sorry.
So it is.
Are we all together?
Yep, you're all in the inn.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. That is the upper floor of the inn. I revealed it's just to the right of this one. Most of this stuff you haven't gotten around to moving around yet since you live in your house. It's not this place. You haven't had much of a reason at the end yet.
Anything that catches my eye?
There's, well, I'm assuming everyone else is up here too, unless
Yeah.
literally no one else is going out.
Oh, here, let me click
And
and
the
drag
priest?
my guy.
Wait, that wasn't my dude. I'm sorry.
No, your dude isn't
Look,
there.
look at me, Bozo the clown over here.
Are you used to seeing a white token?
No, I just forgot that my dude's facing to the left and Max's is facing to the right.
Hmm.
And I
Well-
tried to click and drag his,
Yeah.
and it did not work.
So
Okay.
as
Y'all
you
got
come
like the same
upstairs-
facial hair, it's just like different colors.
I'm black, so I know who I am.
The priest doesn't have any eyes. So, of things of interest up here, there is a creepy broken mirror in the top left that the pharmacist is currently standing on, basically. Also, when you all come upstairs, the cabinet directly across from the entrance over here rattles around as though there is something inside of it.
Is it a
Well, I
mimic?
guess we found our culprit.
Oh, great! What next? We already had a rattlesnake with far too many heads and legs.
And legs.
What do you think is gonna pop out of this one?
A rattlesnake with no head.
A scorpion that's just a stinger.
No, it's like a peacock. It's got.
Oh yeah, that's
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 even worse.
terrifying. That's even worse. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't want any of these things going around my tavern, so we gotta deal with it
is
quick.
your tavern, so you have to deal with it. Open the fucking box.
That's what I'm doing. You guys ready? You wanna do some ready
Sure.
some act? Wanna ready some
Sure. Wait, should we? Is this
We don't
an
know.
encounter?
We don't know.
You
we
have
don't know.
no idea what's in here.
But I
Right.
will be reloading my
aim.
guns.
I will definitely aim my gun.
Oh, my
So
guns
you've
are
all-
loaded.
You've all kind of got your guns pointed at this place. Can you position yourself where you want to be?
I'm
'Cause
happy
know
where I
that
am.
For the man with a sniper rifle, it's going to be pretty hard to get 30-foot range on you.
Just stand in
So
the
you're
corner.
literally standing behind the mirror.
You just move it. You can move the mirror.
Just shuffle the mirror to like
I
here.
make space. I make space.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Open the cabinet.
That's good. Cool. So you open the cabinet, nothing's there.
Is the cabinet?
Well,
Can I shoot the cabinet door? I'm gonna shoot the
You tricked
cabinet door.
us.
Shoot the cabinet door.
This one.
You hit the cabinet. Roll damage. 12. You shoot a hole in the cabinet door.
Awesome.
Jesus. At least wait for me to have my hand not on the cabinet next time.
I'm a great shot.
Can I have Chance make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, is it the mirror? Was it the mirror?
The mirror with it.
So 14 is a failure. So you are aiming and looking at the door, and you don't even really see until it's too late the banshee that has produced itself from the mirror and has moved through it to attack you. So you take.
Oh, to be
so
fair, I
many
was
dice
surprised
in
the
that.
carpet wasn't like
So
one of those carpets that roll up and like eat people, because those carpets
No,
are
I was
fucking
like-
scary.
I was aiming at the cabinet. I wasn't paying attention to anything else except for the cabinet. You told me the cabinet's
Oh my
making noise.
god! 16 plus.
Am I gonna
7.
die here?
I don't think so.
So 16 plus it's 23 plus 4. So 27. 27 points of necrotic damage.
How you doing?
And can you make a Constitution saving throw?
27. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, I can. Give me a sec.
No, you can't.
Gone.
So your maximum HP is reduced by that amount.
Jesus.
Oof.
Yeah.
Fair
Banshee are
enough.
Scary.
Oh, that's. Oh, right. Oh no, they also have that scream that drops you to 0 if you fail.
That's
27
3.5 actually.
I thought that was 5 point.
Banshees are shit in 5e. This is a custom stat block.
No, I thought
5e Banshees? Nope. 5e Banshees are CR4, Isabel. They are not even
maybe I'm
really
thinking of a
monsters.
different monster.
Maybe. They did use one in Critical Role, but it's not a Banshee.
Who the
No, they
fuck
have a
are
whale.
you?
They
They
do,
have-
and it stuns.
Auto failure, a creature drops to 0.
What? No way. What's the DC? Like 4?
13.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. I don't care. That's the shit. But out of the barrel pops an undead creature as well. It looks like an old sheriff.
Wait, am I dead?
No,
Am
you're
I
not
at 0?
No.
Oh.
No.
Are you
The
at 0?
Constitution save. No, this is a ghost effect. So after it hit you with the grab, you had to con save, or your max HP is reduced by the amount of damage.
Couldn't you re-roll your
Is that
save? Don't you have that like
horrible ghosting?
luck thing?
He has lucky. Yeah, and he's got all of
I
his
do.
got all of his
But I
things too.
didn't say it before. Like I didn't.
That's true.
say
Lucky,
it, so-
lucky you have to save after before you know you succeed or fail, but after your roll.
Yeah.
Yes, let us get into initiative, my friends.
He doesn't want to attack me? Doesn't attack me?
Nope, he just popped out of the barrel.
So I guess that's just the action that he took.
He didn't even know you were there. He's not like the Banshee. He can't just phase through walls. Wow, that's okay. This might not actually be a combat.
Yeah.
Sorry. Need to hold my token.
Yeah, this might not be a combat.
We'll see.
What did they roll?
Okay.
12
A
and
12 and a
3.
3. And none of you were under 19.
I mean, we're all very Dexy characters.
No,
That's-
I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
It's not
Oh.
entirely true.
Okay, I
No.
just assumed because we have guns.
I assume it's because guns too. Yeah, to be honest.
No,
So-
the reason why my dex is good, I have advantage
Oh, okay.
on dex saves.
Looking at these two people as well, it's Kenneth, right?
Yeah.
These
Kenneth.
two look familiar. Make me history checks.
No.
They look familiar.
They look
Look
familiar.
familiar. I don't know who they are, but they look familiar.
Knit with teeth is throwing me off.
The
Me too.
Revenant has a double barrel shotgun and revolver as well.
Well, he's gotta
The
be.
Banshee has a coach rifle, not a coach gun, like a stage rifle, like a big lever action one. But she just grabbed Chance's face. That was her first turn. Arm assist. What are we doing?
I'm gonna blast the person. Blast this one. Try and help out Chance.
Sure.
No. Okay. Boo.
Big mess. You can fire it twice though. You're a hexblade.
Yeah.
Sorta.
Hexblade slightly to the left.
Mm.
Is it
That
16?
one does hit.
Better.
She's
Okay.
not wearing any armor. She's a ghost. 18 points of damage. That is a pretty spicy shot.
Alright, I don't have to declare this beforehand.
Nope. What are you doing?
Uh,
Firing
Dark
the
shot.
Eldritch Blast from her?
yeah.
Cool. You're using your use of that?
Yeah.
Good for you. Where are the blasts going?
I'll just focus fire the thing that just
The Banshee?
Jumped
so you
out of the
just
mirror.
Put the shots back into her. Sounds good.
yeah. So, 1 and
hits.
a 2.
That hits. You're a lot better with your blast than you are with your gun. Holy shit!
Nice.
25 points of damage from fucking Eldritch Blast. She's looking fucked up. Like, really fucked up.
She's a banshee, but she has low health.
Banshees
Yeah,
have low
like
health.
Well, I mean, normally they're CR4, but again, this is
Custom.
not
That's
a
true,
CR4
that's true, that's
monster. But she's still looking fucked
And
up.
I will pass.
Chance.
Yes.
The Banshee looks angry and hurt.
Yes. Quite. I think I'm going to.
Oh, I did not give the priest.
His turn.
Okay, he's literally here.
Fair enough.
At this range, I think I'm just going to shocking grasp him.
Sure, you reach out, you slap her on the ass,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, Chance.
Yes.
My man.
My
My
man.
man.
Get her done.
I swear to God, this is my grandmother.
Oh, I guess not.
That hits.
Really?
She has no armor.
Yes! It's a
Holy
ghost,
shit.
guys. It doesn't have any armor, it's just its dexterity.
Oh. Well. Then it takes 14 points of lightning damage.
14 points of lightning damage. You couldn't have done much more.
Nope.
Nice. Well done. She's now bloodied, by the way.
Nice.
She cannot take reactions.
That's fine. She doesn't have any. She's gonna take.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do
Fair enough.
for the time being.
It is now the cat's turn.
Meow.
The only non-human.
Meow. Well, the only non-human in the party.
I mean, she's also just a cat girl, so she's basically. Anyways,
What are we gonna do here?
In the party.
we'll fire at the banshee.
You guys really don't like the banshee, huh?
Oh, I mean, it's almost dead, right? So I'm gonna.
Took out half my
Bloody.
HP. Almost.
Okay, I was firing
firing
at
at
the
it.
banshee. Which one of my guns does the most damage?
The volcanic, I think.
It is.
It's the argument between 2d8 and 3d6.
Yeah. I mean, 3d6 plus the sneak attack damage is pretty sexy. So
That hits.
it's pretty good.
That's 30 points of damage.
So
I like how low you roll on most of your hits with that gun, but it's a +2 weapon, so objectively you should be having the highest rolls of the party on your to hits.
yeah, I know.
Don't. That hits.
Ignore.
Oh, did that jam? No.
No.
It was close though. It's on 2s. The second shot is on 2s.
Six is 3 times bigger than 2. Come on, guy.
3 times bigger.
I need
Yeah,
to-
you know how many times bigger 1 is from 0?
Shut up. I gotta
Infinitely.
roll the damage, but
Infinitely.
It's 1 times bigger.
it's only
It's
5.
half That sneak.
It's only 5.
So
It's only 5. It's the
it's
first
5.
2.
Oh, okay. I think I just said listed as half. I don't think I said roll half the dice, but that's fine. So 5
Okay, sure.
plus 17. So
I mean, I'll take the
22?
6 happily, but
Nope.
and then
You know
I'll
what to do. It is looking bad.
fire it again. That's fine.
Yeah, that's not.
Technically, it could no. It is dead.
Okay, cool. And then I will
The
rotate
Revenant goes into a rage.
and fire
Fair
at the
enough.
other one.
Sure.
Should have fired. I should have done. Aw.
22 hits.
Aw. Ignore the
Oh.
14.
So it takes 8 damage.
Oh, the
Do you
second roll
technically
was
have
better
advantage
too.
since I'm right next to it?
No, that only gives me sneak attack, but I also used my sneak this turn already.
Fair
You're
enough.
Fire again.
Yeah,
You're jamming on 8s.
that was 4 shots. Yeah, that jams.
That's
Okay.
a jam. Roll the gun check for me. Gunsmith
Gunsmith,
tools.
Dex, submit. It's
Thank you.
fine.
Cool. So it's just jammed. You just have to discharge it with
Okay,
reload.
and then I'm gonna fire with my offhand.
Sure.
Fire many guns.
21 hits.
Are you really going to pass by without saying
6
howdy?
damage. It is
Okay.
stoking these guns like it is no one's business.
Okay, cool. I mean, it was only 2
That's all?
shots. And then I will. That was my bonus action too. I'm just gonna move here. That's it.
So it's going to take its legendary reaction now because you have enraged it to pick up and throw this barrel at the cat that shot it.
Oh no.
That's a 20 to hit.
Fuck. Yeah.
So the barrel impact does.
I think I will uncanny dodge this because I think I have to uncanny dodge before I know the damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna uncanny dodge. Okay, cool. So the barrel does 12 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 6, and then its internals are oil.
Oh no.
Oil?
You're covered in oil.
I don't think it's safe to fire a gun anymore, right?
It is no longer safe to fire a gun within 5 feet of you.
Oh no. Hey, on the bright side, because you're covered in oil, you can fly now when it's raining.
It is now Kenneth's turn.
Alright, first thing, can I make another history check?
Sure.
One of them
Is
is
it
dead
an-
now.
Is it a bonus action?
It's just free, but you only get one. 17. These were the previous tenants. You didn't know them well, but they handed over the deeds to you, so it's weird that they're dead now.
Okay,
Ah.
so I guess I just like they were partners or something. I don't know. This guy's not happy.
Yep. He's not happy.
He's not happy, which is why I gotta shotgun him up. Also, first off, rage first.
Sure. So you go into a rage. You are both raging now.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a
we
pretty
just-
angry corner.
I just imagine we both just scream at each other.
No words, just screaming.
He doesn't make any noise. He just looks like he's seething. He's very upset.
Anyways, double barrel it up.
Sure. So
15.
that does not hit.
That does not hit.
No. You
Eh.
expend 2 shotgun shells into the wall. And then I'm guessing you reload for free.
Yeah, I'm not conserving my bullets at all,
Oh.
and I'm poor.
I mean, I'm not. I used 5 in my turn.
But you have a lot of bullets because you're just bullets and guns.
That's true.
What else would you like to do there?
You'll never guess what I'm gonna do.
You
Again.
shoot again? Cool. So 23. So it's going to use its reaction to increase its AC to... Oh my god, I rolled an 8. So you don't hit it.
Damn. That's fun.
It just pushes your shotgun to the side when you fire and just narrowly avoids the blast.
Anyways, I'm just gonna buy here. Nothing else I can do.
Sounds good. It is the priest's turn. The priest is going to spin his gun around, but then he's going to cast a spell, putting bless on everyone here. Now the Revenant's turn. The Revenant is going to double barrel shotgun Kenneth at the flank. That is a 17 to hit. Cubed. Hello?
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 Row.
Oh, yeah. Row. Admin furry stash.
So I'm guessing Cubed is
Probably.
not here.
Yeah.
I will look at his character sheet and do
He
it
got
myself.
eaten by a grue.
16. That hits. He does not keep track on his character. Double barrel shotgun. Let's see how much. This could fucking.
Hey, Max, can you say something?
Me? Hello.
am
chance.
Okay, I did make it smaller. That's good. It's not that much.
I
Smaller.
rolled 9 on 4d12. Like all of them are 9.
Oof.
It's 36 plus 8. That's 44. 44 points of damage. Cube, do you hear?
Nope.
So
It's not a big deal.
22. So it's 73 is what he's to.
Musical.
The thing that's frustrating is now it's going to move, and I'm assuming that he's going to attack of opportunity on it, but I don't
He
know.
might have just died. Oh,
Cubed, welcome back.
Are you
You
there?
had time to walk away. He literally
Sorry.
shot you in the face
No
for
worries.
44 points of damage. I did it all for you.
Sorry.
Then he
I
walked
thought I
out of
said-
range. Did you want to make an attack of opportunity?
Sure.
Hit
That's
him
just
with
melee?
your shotgun. Yeah, just punch him with your shotgun.
No.
Yeah, you don't hit.
Sorry about that. I thought I said be right back.
No
Oh.
worries. It was just confusing. Once it's moved over here, it puts its shotgun away and it pulls out a cavalry saber and it will attack both of the people here. So at the harm assist, that's only a 16 to hit.
Okay, I made the chibi smaller.
AC's 13.
They're not as ridiculous.
And DC's 13. Okay, so it hits you, and then it gets a natural 20 on Isabel. So first damage roll for gun. That is 9 plus 7, so
16.
16 points of damage. And then Isabel on the cat, who's taking a critical hit from this.
I've already used my reaction. It's a big rip.
You have 19, 28, 27, 31 plus 7, so 38 points of.
I'm not down. That's just a lot.
It's the cavalry saber is 2d10 damage. It rolled really high on 4d10. And then it will end its turn.
So I went from like basically full health to single digits in like
Nice.
well, that's pretty rough.
That sounds pretty rough. Okay. It's there, and am I too close to?
Depends what weapon are you using? Does it have easy to use listed on it? If it does, then you should be able to shoot 5 feet.
Yes.
Cool, you're good.
Okay.
It depends on some guns are clunkier than others. Some of them are meant to shoot no matter how close an enemy is, right? Like a handgun.
Yeah.
Don't fire it within 5 feet of me.
Oh yes, don't fire within 5 feet of curiosity.
Actually,
It should be light on fire.
just because I'm going to be overly cautious, I'll take a swing at it with the bone saw.
Sure. You do have bless as well. Everyone here is blessed.
Oh,
So
cool.
that's a D4, right?
D4.
Or
Yep.
Just promise me you'll get me up post burning.
Oh, because she's going to shoot her gun.
wait, what's this fire ability?
It's no fire. The creature threw a barrel of oil at her legendary action. So she's covered in oil. If any gunpowder goes off near her, she will light on fire.
Because it's just
Add
really
a d4
flammable.
to that, you might hit.
yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
You do not hit.
How close is it?
What do you mean, how close is it?
Is it a close not hit or?
No.
Okay. I don't
You
remember.
needed a 4 to make it hit.
Okay.
Ah, dick! I should have moved. Flanking. Ah, well,
That's true.
I'm
Should have
dumb.
done that. Oh well.
It's fine. I'm done.
Chance, your turn.
So you're saying fire my gun would be a bad idea?
You're okay where you are because you're not within 5 feet of the cat.
Okay.
Though I will say that it is unwieldy within 30 feet, and you can.
No, I
imagine that
pull out
you're-
my Derringer.
Oh, your Derringer? Sure.
Yeah. He's close enough for my Derringer instead of
Yep.
I will I'll definitely double barrel
Sure.
shot it and I think I'm gonna double barrel Chaos Bolt.
Okay,
Yeah.
so something I will say is if your Chaos Bolt rolls fire damage, that's going to light the cat on fire.
Do it.
Okay, there you
All
go. You
right.
have permission.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Okay, so
Why
you are
not? Let's
casting a spell,
fucking go.
and you
Yeah,
know what that
casting a spell.
means.
Yeah, we're playing. Let's do it.
Playing a game of black. Here. See my sweaty real life hands. What do you want to do, Chance?
I think I'll keep.
Okay. By the way, it wasn't an ace.
No, yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think
Oh,
it's
right,
gonna
right,
be an
the thing.
ace.
Cool. So you just cast Cast Bolt and you shoot it. So let's see if you hit. Dear fucking God. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
That's critical on that and
Ooh.
Chaos Bolt. So how does Chaos Bolt critical hits work?
I think it actually changed.
I don't know.
I can't remember. I believe
I need
Chaos Bolt was one of the ones that's like, theoretically speaking, you can do
The thing
infinite
is,
damage.
It has to hit different creatures. So that effect
Right,
doesn't
right,
matter
right.
in this situation. The effect that I'm wondering about is the elemental choice. Do
Oh,
you get to choose from all 4 dice?
yes, you get to choose from any. It says any number of 8s. You get to choose
Nice.
which one you want it to be. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Okay,
you
cool.
only get the chain if you rolled the same on both 8s.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
that's the other thing I was going to say is in the case of getting a critical hit, is it now harder to chain?
I'd have to assume it's the first 2 initial.
I
and then
would
the 2
say it's the
others are
first 2
just
Or is
because
added.
it 2 of 4? Because if it's 2 of 4, that's a lot easier to chain after that.
Yeah, I'd have to assume minimum 2 of the 4 need to be the same. I'd have to assume, right?
I actually want to say that
Well, I mean, you can't really crit on a spell anyways.
You can.
So...
You can.
anything
Really?
with an attack roll,
It
you
has
can.
an attack roll.
Oh, it is. It's
Yeah.
right. It's not saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think it's because it says if you roll the same number on both, implying that it means all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Anyway,
it's harder
and
to
now
chain.
just
It makes it says that
just
it would be harder
roll-
to chain a crit.
Just click damage twice, yeah. So you've got, for the d8s, you've got a 1, a 4, a 4, and a 7. So you can pick from 1, 4, or 7. Also, you're dealing an additional 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Please don't burn me.
All right.
Please.
So yeah.
Fire is like
12
2.
plus
So I don't
9.
think
That's
you
So I
can
think I'm
actually
okay.
20. 21 plus.
It's 23. It's 23 points.
Yeah, but plus the both barrel gun shot.
Yeah, I already added that.
Oh,
I already
okay,
added
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I just
Then
that
I'll
I
make
had
it.
to half. I had to half that because he is resistant to it.
Oh, fair enough. I'll make it something that I hope he's not. I mean, not that I would know of, but I'm assuming something like necrotic wouldn't. Oh, it's not even on the list. Never mind. So it's okay. So what can I choose from? I
It's
can choose
only
from
the elemental damages. So
1,
it's fire,
4, and
cold,
7.
electric,
1, 4, 7. Force.
force. That's a good
Have it.
choice.
Force.
Just
Yeah.
that it's
Hit him
24
straight
Yeah.
into the stomach.
Just like stuns him a little bit there, but he's okay. And then anything else on your turn?
Let me see how to reload. How can I reload this gun? It's smooth reload to
Yeah, it's smooth.
you
So
never
it's a
risk
bonus.
fumbling on a reload and can do so on a bonus. So I will do that.
So you reload your Derringer. Cool. He will use his legendary action on your turn to load in green shotgun shells, which aren't the normal color.
Hmm.
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. So I'm pretty sure most of my guns I can fire in
Yes,
short range.
I don't think any of yours can't be, other than maybe the volcanic is supposed to be for close range.
Yeah.
all of
The
yours
only
are
one
good.
that has a range is the Derringer because it's a short range.
Yeah, but I will say I think that your heavier of the 2 revolvers doesn't have easy to use, or I might be wrong. Easy to handle. No, you're good. Everything's good.
Cool.
Everything is good.
Well, I'm gonna set myself on
Hell
fire.
yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm so ready.
Yeah, I've left
Oh,
a couple
Dex
digits.
save.
There's no crit.
Make a dex save.
My crit. Okay.
The fire goes up around you, but hasn't hit you yet.
Oh hell yeah.
Also, you do hit with a 7.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking don't sneak. Oh, I do sneak.
You do, yeah.
Okay.
So 11 and 19 is 30 points.
That's an ammo.
15.
Fire again.
Make a dex save.
So many rolls.
The fire is encroaching rapidly to you. Most of the building is on fire now.
Oh,
My tavern.
You continue
Uh-oh.
raging in the corner, but the rage
You
is now
hit.
the rage is now towards the cat. 10.
16 plus 10. Or so 18 plus 10. So 28, so 14. Okay.
And then
Oh, sorry. Did you use your bonus action this turn to clear the jam?
oh shoot, I forgot. I guess I have to. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the volcanic you can't do that with. It's a standard action.
Oh, then never mind. Let
Do
me
you
let
want to
me.
make both of those normal revolver shots instead?
Yeah. So just let me roll the
Okay,
damage with
so
a different
just
gun.
roll. Yeah, roll the damage on your. Roll nothing.
Stop it. You
It's all,
keep
it
critting
doesn't
on
matter.
the
It
other
doesn't
roll.
matter. Okay, so those are the damage.
So 11 and 13 instead of 19 and 18. So that means I'm changing it by about 5 and 8. So
That was the Cult Dragoon. So it's
right, 5 and 8 is 13, but only half that. So plus 7.
okay. So I didn't use my bonus action. I can. No, I had to use my bonus action to fire twice. So
Yes.
fuck, I don't want to be in this corner with the fire. I'm just gonna. No, but the thing is,
Everyone's in the corner.
the fire follows me anyways because I leave a trail of oil.
You do.
Would you rather me? I mean, okay, no, the
stay
cat.
where you are.
No, the cat's
Stay
not
where
smart.
you are.
The cat's not smart. Very cool.
Well, no, the cat's
So
actually
who's
quite
over there?
intelligent, but the cat's not smart.
Can I, as a reaction, say stay where you are?
I'll let you say that for free.
Stay where you are.
Roll me a
I can
persuasion with
clean you.
disadvantage.
Roll
I
me a
think I can stop the
persuasion with
fire.
disadvantage. You're not the DM. Anyway, roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
The fuck is the
No, but I
cat
think
gonna
I-
stay in a
I-
fire?
I think I can definitely stop you from being on fire. Definitely.
Okay.
I look very convincing.
I look very.
I look
convinced.
very convincing. He doesn't
Oh,
look very
yeah.
convincing.
I mean, I'd say that's fine. How can I feel so.
like
No.
so you described what your character is when we first met, right, Max?
Yes.
He's a gambler.
Oh yeah, no.
Don't worry, I can do this.
Okay,
Also, like,
you know what?
also-
You say that you can do this. I'll walk towards you.
Sounds good. The oil
Wait,
is
wait.
coming your way, Chan.
Hold on. Hold on.
I mean, I'm still going.
You're almost fully surrounded by fire. I'm gonna start marking off fire blocks.
Uh-oh.
So these two for sure. This one. And then you moved there. So fire will be here shortly.
Izzy, I'm very tempted for after these games. Kenneth is probably just gonna straight up ban you.
You know, that's reasonable. Ban from the bar. That's very
The
reasonable.
flaming cat is making their way towards you, Chance. I hope you made the right decision.
Oops, that was not what I meant to click.
Kenneth, it's
Like, I'm fire!
just shoot her with the ray of frost.
That's not what I
Anyway,
meant to do.
Kenneth, it's your turn.
I mean, that would make sense.
The rug is also on fire.
My carpet.
It was my grandmother's.
My cabbages.
My cabbages. Fine. Actually, you know what? I'll stay where I am. I don't want to go anywhere near this fire.
Sounds good. I mean, you don't have to move. You've got 30 feet range on that shotgun. You can just go to town
Oh,
over
oh,
there.
yeah,
And you don't have
oh, yeah.
to be within 5 feet.
Oh yeah, I forget that it's 30. It just doesn't make. It just doesn't
It
make
makes
sense.
perfect sense. It's a shotgun.
I don't know
It's
gun logic.
high velocity, man. Those pellets fly out of there at like 100 meters a second.
Fair enough.
Actually, it's way faster than that, I think. The barrel velocity is probably like 300 meters per second. Anyway,
Yeah, it's just limited to 30
you're gonna
feet.
shoot.
Sure. I was gonna use the revolver
for it.
because
You can use a revolver. It is dex based versus strength, though.
How should be like
that is true. So yeah. Shotgun it is. You'll never expect that it's not double barrel.
You'll never see
No.
it coming.
Unfortunately, the shotgun pellets just land all over near Chance and Kyrios. Like, they don't hit them, but, like, you guys get peppered by little lead balls all over the place.
Yo, careful with that.
And you be careful with the fire.
I'm not the one on fire. I'm not the one spreading it.
You're the one that's causing the spread anyways.
What?
You
Yeah.
bait
What
her
you
to-
tell me? I
Sorry.
did no such thing, sir.
Anyway, are you gonna load and shoot for your second round as well? You're deleting your shotgun ammo.
I know.
16, you have
Shooting the crap out of
bless,
him.
so roll the bless.
How much is bliss again?
D4. Yep, that hits.
Finally. Man, I kind of wonder, is the reason why my tavern is failing is because the town is failing, or because I'm just a really bad owner?
Let's see the damage.
Uh,
Ooh, 24 piercing damage and 2 rage, so 26 in total. He does not like getting hit by buckshot.
and I'm staying over here. I'm not going anywhere to fire, even though I'm gonna have to deal with that later.
Cool. At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary reaction to pick up some more random furniture around here.
The rug that's on fire.
Nope. He picks up a small flask filled with something, and he's gonna throw it at Chance.
Whoa there.
That's
Whoa
a
there.
natural 20 to hit.
I will definitely use my lucky point
Sure.
this time.
So now
It
it's
is-
just a 21.
Easy,
Not a natural 20, but-
easy. What the fuck is this?
what?
Why did you make a prediction?
Oh, like
Wait,
a
I don't
minute
get
ago.
to choose to. I don't get the roll. Okay, that's fine.
No, I roll it.
I
It's
figured it'd be
mine.
funny.
Who made a
It
prediction?
hits.
Only I can. I think maybe Mark can actually, but yeah.
What
Yeah,
is it?
Mark can also. Somebody made a
What is
prediction.
it?
The prediction is
Will the
will the
tavern burn down?
Yes.
Yeah,
ta-
it's gone.
I think you can vote. I can't vote, but
I still want to participate. I just can't choose the outcome.
Yeah.
Although I literally can choose the outcome.
well, I guess
Yeah.
if you.
I'm the DM.
You're
Oh, that's true. You can.
You can literally choose.
Anyway, so this flask comes flying at you. It does hit you still. It's not a critical though. It doesn't nail you in the face. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and it shatters into
More oil.
alcohol.
Oh no! Whoa! Stay away from me.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, you're gonna be drunk and on fire.
You told me you could fix this.
That's
Wow.
a fail. So you light on fire, and so does the cat.
No, wait. I don't get a save.
You can
Wait,
save too. Actually, sorry. Make a dex.
The cat
No,
not
because-
already on fire?
No, the cat's bringing fire this way. If you make this dexterity save, it's going to be
No.
a disadvantage. Okay, never mind. You're on fire. You're both on fire. I was going to say the reason you can't really make a dex save is because the alcohol's splashing from Chance. So what are you going to do? Back up into the fire?
No. Back up like here, but like.
Behind the mirror.
But there is now fire everywhere in this corner of the building. Just so you know.
Hey, on the bright side, at least it's not this corner, because at least we can get out.
All right. I guess we'll. Yeah. I was gonna say, are you gonna
At the
mark
top of
me
your
as?
turn, you take 5 points of fire damage. That's it. That's all being on oil fire does.
But it's not my turn yet.
No, so you don't take any damage.
Right. Okay.
And then you didn't want to move at all there, right, Cube? So you're good for your turn.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going anywhere to fire, even though it's my tavern. Oh, God.
The cleric looks over and goes, "Be burned in holy hellfire." And he's going to
you
double
have, like,
check
holy
what
water or
this
something?
spell does. 5 feet. Create
Oh, I guess I
water.
didn't leave the poll for long enough.
Who's gonna cast Create the Water?
You either create or destroy water. Create water. You create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range of. Oh, wow. Now, okay, so here's where I have to make the DM decision for the answer to this, okay? His only way to put fire out is with create water. This is an oil fire. Do I let it put it out anyway? Because raw, it says exposed flames are put out.
Well, if
I
the
think
ocean can be caught on fire, then surely our bar can.
How much does create water make?
It lets you make a 30-foot cube of rain that extinguished open flames.
Yeah, so you can still extinguish an oil fire because they are still open flame.
But that makes
the reason-
no sense.
No, but the reason why oceans can be on fire is because oil goes on top of water, and that's why
Yeah.
it can still burn.
No, you don't know how oil fires work. You've never seen one in real life. If you put
Yeah.
water
If you
on an oil
submerge-
fire, no. If you put water on an oil fire, it explodes.
Because
It
essentially,
does not go out.
essentially
not
what
even-
happens is
Wait.
because the water goes on top of the oil, right? But the oil is trying to go up, and it's also really hot. So then it pushes all of the evaporated water that's inside the water now. Like the now gas water is underneath the liquid water, so it explodes from the pressure.
Right, but okay. But
So you
alcohol
cannot,
is not oil.
No, but also alcohol fires
there's
are worse.
An oiled cat.
There is?
Yeah,
Yes,
the cat's
the
covered.
oiled cat is next to you. Most of this fire is an oil fire. You're the alcohol fire. There's both.
I thought it was
right
alcohol
now.
everywhere.
No, it's both. It's both.
The first one
Yeah.
was oil. The second one was fire. So I literally don't. Okay, I'm gonna look up. What
I think it's
But it's still, you can still extinguish an oil fire. It is
Yes,
still
but-
possible.
not with water. You have to.
usually you suffocate it.
Suffocate it. Yeah, you have to suffocate it. Putting
Where'd
it
the
like
prediction go?
putting water on it, like gentle rain is not gonna stop an oil fire.
Yeah.
It will only make it worse.
Okay, we can't pick the prediction
Should
outcome yet because we
we-
still don't know.
Should create water, put out oil fires. Spidey.
Oil. I guess the real question is, why do I have barrels of oil?
It's mostly for like lanterns and shit. I'd have to assume. You also
Yeah,
need to like
fair,
clean your
fair.
guns and stuff because you gotta oil your guns.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's use for it, and like it
There's
was
use
stored
for it.
properly. It was stored properly.
It was stored properly. Now it's stored everywhere.
Stored is a strong word.
What is the definition of stored?
I think.
Do
it's-
they not? Do they not, like oil rigs that have gone into flames in the past? Don't they use water to?
It's usually foam, but also the thing
use
is,
it?
the thing, also the thing is like they sometimes use water, but the thing is that it's water at such a volume that it makes a
Yeah,
huge
they'll
difference.
dump
right?
like 80 gallons.
it's
yeah,
not-
yeah, that's what I'm,
it's
yeah,
not-
that's what I'm
it's not the
wondering.
water
It
putting
melts
out the
water
fire.
is 10 gallons, dude.
It's not enough.
That's it. And the 10 gallons is one area. If you use the 30-foot cube, it's rain.
So my opinion of this particular thing is I would say for every 10 gallons you could put out a square. So
I'm thinking that this priest knows he can't put an oil fire out with water, and he's going to focus on just removing the alcohol fire.
that would make more
Yeah.
sense.
Because he's an intelligent character.
that
even
would
though
make
he's a religious
sense.
fucking idiot.
Also means that we don't have to deal with the oil fire shit yet.
But you still gotta
Yeah,
deal with
he's
the
just-
fire.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna get rid of the alcohol fire, so you're good, Chance. Kitty Cat, you're also good.
Oh shit.
because the fire's coming up behind you. The failed dex save was for the alcohol.
For alcohol.
But wait,
Yeah,
but
so
I'm
you're
on
good.
fire. Like I'm covered in oil.
No, you're.
Oh, no,
Oh.
she is. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not out.
Yeah, there's no way that I'm out.
Chances the cat is not out. The cat is on fire. He goes, "Oh, well, I mean, I did something, I guess.
It did.
Also, Chance, roll a d4. You you wouldn't have been on fire. You
Oh.
gotta remember bless, guys.
Yeah.
Wait.
Right.
Oh wait, no, I had a natural one. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, bless
Yeah.
would not have saved you as well. You're still fine. But I'm still gonna play at that because I think that's the decision. For
Yeah.
the Revenant's turn, he's going to aim his shotgun at the harm assist. He's going to fire. This is with the special rounds in it.
I mean, now that I'm on fire already, I don't have to worry about catching on fire again.
That's a 20 to hit gun.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so when he pulls the trigger, instead of what you expect to come out of the shotgun, a massive belch of fire comes out of it. I need you to make a dex saving throw as
Great,
well.
there's even more fire now. And it's green fire.
Look, dude, I want my bits back. You're my channel phone.
You're gonna get more bits, goddamn.
It's not even that
I'm only
much.
playing it. I'm playing it how it is meant to be played. This is what I have on him. He has 4 different types of rounds. He's rolled fire when he loaded his rounds. And by the way, the flask has 4 outcomes and the oil barrel has 6. Both of them came out as oil.
9 does not save.
No, it doesn't. Not even with a D4.
Scammed. I'm getting
No,
scammed here.
the 9 was the D4.
Oh, yeah, no.
it's pretty rough.
Where's my last D12 for the shotgun? There it is. Okay, so from the shotgun alone, we're looking at almost a down harm assist. So that's 23, 26, 29 plus 7. So 36 points of damage.
Down to 6.
The additional... Oh, down to 6? I have good news. You're fucking down.
Oh no.
This fire will put you down.
Oh no. I need the harm
9,
assist up to not
10.
die.
The harm assist isn't a healer.
He's a harm assist.
But he knows a
like,
place to get healed.
It is 22 points of fire damage. It's exactly average fireball. Have a nice nap.
Negative 16.
Oh, fuck, it's your turn, too. Make me a death save. Oh, right. Sorry. My death save.
Hell yeah, let's go cards.
Oh, I
Who
should.
knows? Maybe it gets a blackjack. I mean, it won't be a blackjack.
King.
Do you want a hit?
This is
How
good
many,
or
how, many,
bad?
how many aces are in that deck?
4 out of 54. Oh, technically 6. Because there's jesters, too. The jokers. The jokers are in the deck.
That's not that's terrible odds, but like
6 out,
Terrible
yeah,
odds.
6
Yeah.
out of 50? No.
the thing is like that's
A
definitely
12% chance? No.
That is a
That's a-
success, though.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 success.
Hell yeah.
Chance, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You were super scared there for a moment as fire started to lick up around you, but then the priest just threw some water on it.
That's nice.
you're like,
There's still an oil fire, though.
Oh yeah.
This is
So
not,
I was
not
thinking of casting Prestige
oh,
and
removing the oil from her.
instantly either I can clean an object, but I can also put out a small campfire level of fire. So if I were to snuff out completely the fire off of the cat,
Wait, I thought Druidcraft was the one that snuffs out fire.
no, Prestige. I think they all do that.
they do the same thing. I believe they do the exact same
They
thing.
don't. They don't.
No,
they
they
don't.
don't do the same
they
thing.
not?
They're
They
very
do different things. Owen just plays them as all the same because it's easier. And the thing is, they
well,
do such.
It says you can create an instantaneous, you can instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
I
that
will
case-
say that that's absolutely fine for 1 square at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the square that is that of our cat friend here,
Yep.
I would try to snuff out the flames with Prestige.
There is no fire encroaching on the oiled cat.
And then with
And that means that the fire on the cat is out as well.
actually,
Druidcraft also
here, let me
does the
check
fire
something.
thing.
Thaumaturgy doesn't. Thaumaturgy is the one that lets you annoy everyone at an inn by opening and closing all the doors.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
shouting really, really loud.
Be connect.
Can you? I will, I guess, quicken a spell cast.
Sure. You're quickening a spell. What are you quickening?
I think the smartest idea would be to quicken prestidigitation again onto a new square.
Sure. So
Yeah.
the square right next
One
to
right
the
behind
cat.
the cat,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the cat doesn't flame up again.
So I'm just gonna.
I
put
mean,
another
okay,
square down
so you
here.
know what the cat's gonna do
Uh,
on the cat's turn, right?
You're not
The
just gonna
cat's-
jump
cat's
into the
not
fire, are you?
oiled anymore. The
Oh, the
fire
cat's-
burnt the oil off.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
can
you're
fire.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because you totally lit all the oil on fire already, and since the fire was part of you getting put out, you're good.
Cool. Awesome.
So that would be my turn of prestige twinned or quickened to another
Yeah,
prestige.
that's pretty
Cool.
hype.
And then it is Cat's turn. You're no longer burning. You never took any damage from it.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's I'm only at 9. It's very relevant. So
I'm trying to
it's
stop that fire as quickly as possible.
an action to
Please.
unclog the fucking volcanic, so I'll do that.
Yeah, so you action unclog your volcano.
Bonus action fire the volcanic.
Sure, I guess that's fine.
Or no, I don't think I can.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think that you're supposed to fire only offhand if you fired your main.
I think yeah, because I think it's you have to make an attack to do an offhand attack. So never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. That works.
Sure. You're just not even gonna unclog? Sounds good. Just fire the gun.
Oh wait,
Yep.
also.
Sneak attack.
Just
Yeah, roll. We can go. Yeah, no, roll the dice. Just roll the dice.
no, just add that 12.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So 19 plus 12, so that's 31.
I'm gonna fire it again.
Yep. You guys are really digging in. 19 hits. Oh, sorry. Wait. Actually, it might not. Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Wait, I have a
Okay.
D4.
No, it won't. It won't matter. Even
Oh,
on a 4, that
really?
brings you to 23. But his AC was increased up to 5.
Ha.
When you shoot guns at
Aw.
him within 5 feet, he can bat them out of the way. He's very adept in 5 feet
Aw.
reach.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would have moved.
He's done it once before you had even shot.
That's
Back.
true.
Yeah.
Anyways,
He did it to me
gonna-
because he got a +8.
gonna
Sure.
scooch over yonder.
Well, on his turn, his legendary reaction, he's going to throw another flask, this time at the priest, because he's getting fed up with the priests helping everyone with his magic.
The priest
He's gonna
actually.
hit the priest. And what is in this one? Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
so the priest is going to make a charisma saving throw. He's
Oh,
going to
no.
roll a natural 2, and he's going to blink out of existence.
Nice.
Ah!
It's a vial of banishing powder. Very cool. So the priest is not here.
What is this guy? He's a revenant?
He's a revenant. He's got a ton of like weird flasks of shit inside his coat.
I guess he was an alchemist before or something. I don't know.
He's
Or
done.
just-
He's done that kind of stuff. He does have a sheriff hat on.
Or a
Could just be
drunkard.
confiscated stuff. It's your turn, Ken.
Let's see here. I guess I have to go next to him, so... Well, I
Sure.
don't have to. But also... Here. I'll go here.
Sure.
Then... I'm just... Yeah, until I care about bullets, I need to care about bullets more.
This guy does have a double barrel shotgun, so
That is true.
presumably if this building doesn't burn to the ground, you can get more ammo.
Presumably, so... Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh my god! How do you want to do this?
Nice. Just kind of saunter up. Fucking fire in the back.
This music is attracting me. Let's see here. Let me...
Wow.
I raise my shotgun. And I just blast half of his head off.
He turns around and it looks like he's ready to shoot back before he just flops over, just totally fucking dead. But we're not out of initiative.
The fire is still
Because
there.
there is a fucking fire.
There's a fucking fire.
Shoot the fire.
It's also encroaching on his body. And he has a lot of flasks on him.
Oh no.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Which is the fire's turn?
The fire is spreading on his turns.
Okay. Also, is the priest back now?
Yes, the priest does blink back.
So, is there is it an action to try and drag his body somewhere else?
To move his body, no. It's an item interaction because he's not like a person.
He's not a person anymore.
You use half
But it's half movement because it's a heavy load.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Aren't you hefty?
'Cause
Well, no. It's still half movement to drag
half movement.
body.
Technically, I can turn this into a tavern brawler and just be a weapon.
You could pick him up and throw him if you want to make an athletics check to try and get his body somewhere else.
Improvised
So
weapon throw.
That could be bad because if you like nat one this throw, you might
Just drop him into the fire. Just drag him
Yeah,
like
just
one
gonna-
square the other way.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can even drag him one square, can you? You moved 5, 10, 15.
15.
15. So you can move him 1.5 squares, basically.
So, half a square should be enough. Should that be enough?
Where do you want to put him?
Like here, or like here.
I will say it's under the cat's body. Because it's a corpse, it's not really taking up a spot anymore.
Yeah.
Then the priest is going to run over here and he's going to grab the carpet and he's going to try and snuff the flames out.
Yeah.
And we're going to hope that he doesn't roll a natural. Because if he does, there's
The
gonna be a
carpet
lot
sets
of
on fire.
on a corpse. Sorry, where's my... It's plugged in. I rolled a natural.
You
What?
rolled that one.
Rolled a natural one.
Of course you did.
No.
So,
You
I
really want
need-
those bits, huh?
It's not even the bits. I'm dead serious. I rolled this die, it hit a nat 1, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. This is
You really want those bits.
I will gladly give them to everyone in the chat. I have lots. I'm gonna say everyone in this square needs to make me a dex save right now. And I'm gonna roll a percentile for the body that is explosive.
No.
You do get a. Don't you have advantage on deck saves?
Oh,
Well,
while
yeah.
raging, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm good. Yeah.
I thought it was just advantage on deck saves and statement. Either way, you
No.
are ranging, so it doesn't matter.
maybe. I think danger sense is specifically when you're raging, but I might be wrong.
Nope. It doesn't have to be rating.
Cool.
Also a d4.
Advantage on dex.
I just gotta see it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. 17 succeeds anyway.
Yeah.
The priest. Oh, let's see if the priest can fuck up his save too. Yeah, he can. He's gonna light on fire. He's taking 5 damage. It's like fire of God. Fickle mistress. Go on. So on the Revenant's turn, let's roll that percentile.
Oh wait, now
It's not
there's
looking
fire on
good.
him.
Yep, the body is on fire, but there's no explosions yet. Hey, you're still making death saves, so let's do that quick.
Yep.
This couldn't possibly go any worse.
It will.
How lucky are you feeling?
On a 12? Ooh.
Because a 12. You need a no, you need a 12. So this is technically a success if you just want to hold.
I guess hold it since it is.
Nah, hit me. Sure, we'll see.
Hit you?
Ooh.
Joker.
22.
The sad part is the next one was an ace.
Ah.
Alright, so I'm one up,
so-
one down.
One up, one down.
Wait, so if you go over 21, that's
It's a fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blackjack.
It's a bust.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Cool. Chance. It's your turn.
Oh,
At least
I don't
Put
like
out
where
the
this is
body.
going.
You can see that there are sparks starting to form on the dude's body. Like something is going to explode if it's not put out,
No.
or you all evacuate like right now.
I want his explosives.
I need his bullets.
In
Yeah, the
fact, you can
bullets will
make me a
totally
free
explode.
perception check, by the way. Make me a free perception.
Me a free perception? Or
Yeah, yeah.
Just do what you did last turn and just put it out.
20? Yeah. He's got a bundle of dynamite under his
Oh
jacket.
god,
Yeah.
just do what you did last turn
Oh.
and put it out. Just
Put it out.
Put it out.
Where's his body? Under you?
His body's under the cat.
Yeah. I'm gonna definitely throw my hands in angry fit and prestige the fuck out of the cat again.
Sure.
I mean,
Any
the cat's
other
not on
square you
fire.
want?
Sorry?
Any other square you want?
Yes. Yes, I do want
We're
another
gonna quicken
square.
up another.
Yeah. I'm gonna quicken another,
The priest is actively on fire.
which that's what I was
Yeah.
going
Oh,
to do.
speaking of which, concentration.
He does get a. He
That's
does.
that's a 6.
Oh no. Oh no! He just needs to.
No,
He just
does
needs a
not
4.
have bless. He does not have bless.
Oh, he
No,
didn't
but he
bless
just
himself.
needs a.
He doesn't have a +4. Bless drops.
Oh.
Rip
Yeah.
bless.
Well,
Sorry,
he
guys.
is no
This
longer
priest is having a bad time.
on fire.
You
as
think he's
well,
having a
as
bad
I
time?
He killed
quicken
Noah.
a new one onto him.
You guys don't know that.
No, but this man
No,
managed.
no,
This man is completely clean in our
He
eyes.
literally just cheated. It's like not even.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't even fair.
But we don't even know that. That's the thing.
No. But cool. So that's out.
So yeah,
You've got movement. Are you gonna move? Maybe get towards the exit.
Yeah,
The exit is this one.
yeah, I'm gonna move 10 feet here
Hey, at
Sure.
least take the body so it doesn't explode.
and try to drag the body a couple further
Sure. So
away as well.
I just moved you there, Isabel.
So like probably
Okay, thanks.
here
Cool.
would be as much as I can do.
It is so frustrating to use this system. Cool.
Can
So do
I?
that.
There's no possible way for me to.
Oh yeah. By the way, the fuse is still lit.
Oh, on the dynamite.
Point
the
it
dynamite,
out
yeah.
to me and I'll deal with it.
You dealt with the fire, but you couldn't deal with the lit part of the
Point
dynamite.
it out to me and I'll fucking deal.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Just give me a second. When you cast a spell that has a cast action, spend 2 sources of points to change cast. Okay.
I have assumed that you
Is
clicked
this
on
an-
prestige already.
Yeah. Is it an item interaction to just
To
put
pick
my
him
hand
up.
on it? No,
To
to
pick
just.
him up. Yes, it
Oh,
was
to-
an item interaction to pick
It
him
is
up.
an item.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you have.
Can you put an
used
X
that
on him?
already. Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Lit fuse of dynamite, just like
As,
you haven't
I'm
said
dra-
anything yet.
Alright, so
either.
literally
You,
as
you've
I'm
started
dragging
dragging
him,
him away.
as I'm dragging him, I notice on his like coat. Oh.
Oh no.
Help!
Help.
Help!
Help!
There's a fuse.
Help.
Okay.
The fuse. It's still on.
Okay,
Somebody
good,
help.
it's your turn.
Okay. I will go over. And I'm just going to put it out. Can I just pinch it? I don't know if I can pinch it,
Make
but like
a sleight of hand.
I have to
check.
assume she can.
I have rules for this. Make
Oh,
a
I was
sleight
just
of
gonna.
hand
I was
check.
thinking like the smart thing would be to is just to cut it.
You could try to snip it, but what do you have to snip it?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think she has a knife. I think she only has guns.
She does not. So you can try and
Oh.
grab it, sleight of hand. So you grab it and you feel it sizzle, and it stops.
Okay, cool.
You were
And it
one off
sizzles
of
again.
failing.
And then I'd
You
like
were
to.
one off of failing.
I'd like to put continue grabbing it and then just put it into my bag.
So you pull it out and you expect one stick of dynamite, but you pull out a bundle of 8 tied together, and you put it in your bag.
And I put it in my
the
bag.
main question is does she do it without anybody noticing?
I'm literally right in front of her.
No, it's-
There's
Yeah.
no way
No,
she's
but mostly
taking it out
Ken.
and putting it into her pockets
Hey,
without me
that's-
noticing.
That's property.
It's not your property. It was his.
Note, you can write down that it is an 8-stick short fuse dynamite.
Oh, okay.
It's only short fuse because you've already let half of it burn.
8 stick.
Oh, I see.
Fair enough.
Short. We could finagle something. Fuse.
Hey man, I can
dynamite.
prestige and light it on fire at
From a
any
distance.
time from a distance.
Short fuse is actually way better than normal fuse. Normal fuse takes a turn to blow up. Short fuse explodes on impact.
Nice.
Oh.
So there's no reason.
How heavy is this?
Yes,
it
but
would be,
you have to at least throw
a
it
stick
farther.
of dynamite is 1 pound, so it's 8 pounds.
Cool.
You have to throw it far enough for you to not explode into bits and pieces.
That's true.
Nice spine.
So. Oh man, that's
The
kinda
fire's
annoying.
still up. I don't have anything to
Fire's
put it
still
out
up.
with.
It is Ken's turn. You are standing in fire. If you don't move out of it, you will light on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking move out of it, and now I'm trying to figure out how to put this fire.
So there's 2 more barrels
I
to the
assume
right over
one of
by
them
the
would be
cabinet.
water.
Also, there is the rug. It's not actively on fire. What happened when the cleric failed to use the rug is he just fanned it over everyone else instead of trying to smother it. So the rug does exist. You can try and smother it as well.
Can I try? What is it? A dex?
Strength.
Strength?
Ooh.
Alright. Sure. I'll try and
With
do that.
advantage while you're raging.
Ah,
Yeah, true. Advantage on strength ability checks.
22.
Oh yeah, 22. You put out that square right in front of you.
Hell yeah.
Can you do another one with another attack, or was that an action to do
No,
that?
that was a stand action. to do that.
Sadness.
Alright.
Sorry.
I tried.
Then I'll just-
Well,
here.
the priest can
Who's
do it
next?
on his turn.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see what he's got. I need to double check his spell list because he's scared of using his spells because he seems to be making everything work.
Hey, less
Also-
is really nice.
Also, he don't use the rug. Please. You're only getting 140 bits, please. They're not even bits, they're peeps.
Yeah, they're peeps.
I'm
Bits are
playing
money.
it out as it happens, dude. I'm not here to try and
I know.
anyone.
I know. It's just funny.
Oh wait. How the fuck this stone shit might do it? No, it needs to be stone. It's not wood. Your house is made of wood.
Eh.
It's mostly wood. I have to assume.
There's like nothing here. It's just like he's got nothing, man. The cleric spell list is not good for putting out fire if it's oil fires. Create and destroy water.
It's just
Oh, no.
create water. Like honestly.
He's gonna go. Are you still holding the rug cubed?
I let it go.
Let it go.
Let it
Okay, because
go.
he'll give it another try.
There, I
He
swear to
just
God.
needs He didn't roll a natural 1. We're good.
Okay,
He
good.
rolled well. He deletes 1 more square. On this turn, we'll see if it spreads. It does not. It's having a really rough time spreading. However, you do hear something reacting poorly inside the cloak of the man next to you.
Wait,
Eh?
there's still more.
Yes,
What?
there's still more stuff in his cloak. He is just riddled with dangerous items. And now it is the Harmacist's turn. He's still making death throws.
Oh fuck! Right.
Time for cards.
I
Okay,
mean,
gotta shuffle the deck. Do we need more light yet? Can you still see okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the light is slowly disappearing. That's a bad card to get.
it would have been a good card if the next card was a 5.
Would you like to hit?
Not on a 16.
Isn't that a
Not on a
success?
16. 16 is a success. So that puts him at 2 successes, 1 fail.
What is considered a crit?
5.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Would have been exactly.
Oh, what
we
the
are now
fuck is
down to
this? Oh, Ah!
Chance's turn.
Hello?
Chance.
Hello?
Yes.
It's your turn.
What?
There's still one
Sorry.
part of fire, and there's something reacting poorly inside this guy's cloak.
I would like to make some sort of investigation
Sure. So
check.
I'm not even going to make you make a roll. You throw his cloak open. You see
More dynamite.
4 of the 28 vials reacting poorly because their corks are on fire, and you didn't have line of sight when you cast Prestidigitation.
You could put those out. You could
Would
press
I-
those out.
Would me prestidigitating that cause the issue
It is
to
one
disappear?
item, I believe. Correct?
Poor thing.
Yeah.
That's
Basically,
unfortunate.
well, yeah.
Have the priest put it out with water.
Just
underwater.
open your water skin and pour it on the fucking guy.
You
Yeah.
can do that if you want, though you do not know what are in these specific flasks and if that would still be a negative outcome.
I don't know. I just assume. I'm an impulsive cat. Meow.
Meow. You were
Meow,
on
meow,
fire.
motherfucker.
You can try to make an Arcana check on these potions if you would like, but you are not very knowledgeable about these.
I won't even make that kind of check. 'Cause he wouldn't know. There's no way he'd know. He just got his powers yesterday,
That's true.
and he's
Yeah, we
still
all got
trying to
our powers
understand what the hell's happening to him.
Yeah.
So I will describe the colors at the very least for you as a person. So there is a green with white strands in it. There are 2 reds that kind of look like blood, and then there's one pure white one. So those are the ones that are still burning.
Saved my business.
Do you
My-
want to make a history check for what's the most dangerous color?
It's typically red.
Why not?
Typically red. Yeah, it's typically red.
Yeah.
Typically red.
I mean, there's also
What?
health potions, though, but health potions don't burn.
Health potions also aren't real in your universe.
We got health potions. I forgot.
You have health whiskeys.
Health whiskey.
Oh,
You
but those
do.
burn. Those
Everyone
burn.
has health whiskeys.
Those burn. Those
And also, there's a downed player in your party right now.
I don't actually have a health thing.
I
You
can't
should
help
all have
them.
at least one, I think.
Really?
Did I not give them out to people?
I think
Yeah,
I think
actually-
we forgot to.
I don't know, man.
No, you had 8.
Last night,
You
or
had
last
8.
time. Last time you just
10.
took them. You just took. I don't think you distributed to anybody.
don't think you
just
I guess
took
I forgot to distribute. Also, I have 10. So yeah, I guess I
No
did
worries.
forget.
We will distribute it after this. and
Just go
Yeah.
fucking save gun.
So he's currently the only one who can save him, I think, at this.
We can
Well, I mean,
stabilize.
the cleric can, but the cleric's working on the fire. That's more important
That's
to him
true.
at this moment.
Same. Okay.
So what are you doing about these burning potions?
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Max, have you ever had to defuse a bomb in Fantasy 5e?
Nope.
Fantasy Western 5e.
Nope.
Mhm.
This
Okay.
is essentially what
This
we're doing.
this is gonna be shite, and it's gonna hurt. But I will do this. I will quicken a casting of prestige,
Yep.
so that I can cast it twice as an action and as a bonus.
Yep. And what are we hitting?
We're hitting first off. We're hitting this.
That, sure. So there's no
Second
fire
of all, I'm gonna hit the red cap,
left. One of the red? There's 2
Yeah.
red. Cool.
and as an item interaction, I'm sticking out my both hands and I'm grabbing the caps of 2 of them. It will
Which
burn,
ones are you going to grab?
but I'm doing that. I'm there. You said there's a second red one. I'm
So
taking the
there's a
second,
second
red one,
and then there's a green,
And a-
white, and a white one.
and I will take the white one in my other hand, and I will
Cool.
squeeze really, really hard so that
Yep.
my
so
hands
you're
are
gonna put them out
stuffing
for
it out.
sure. And you're going to take 5 points of fire damage combined between the 2. I
Okay.
just rolled d4s. And
Understandable.
so the last one left is the green, white. Got it.
Hot.
It's your turn.
So there's one.
There's one, yeah.
I'm so afraid of doing the same thing because I'm already at 9 HP.
This hurts.
But I'm gonna do it. The cat
Okay.
sees that it worked, so the cat will grab one.
So, with this one,
Mhm.
because this is the only volatile one, I
Ha.
need you to make a dex save to not push the fire into the liquid.
That's fair. Not sleight of hand?
It can be sleight of hand. Essentially, I'm looking at you for hitting a nat 1 because I know your dex and your sleight of hand. Good. You're
Yeah.
good. You put it out. You feel the vial shake like it was about to explode, but you're good.
And I'm gonna put this one in my bag too.
Please.
It is now your turn, Ken. No more danger. The tavern didn't burn down.
The tavern
Yay!
didn't burn down.
I told you I was just gonna play it out. I wasn't gonna cheat. I had the time bomb thing all set up at the beginning of I have the entire month prepped already.
Yeah.
It's all done. I don't
Yeah.
have anything I need to do.
Are the floorboards just?
It is fucking scorched, dude.
Anyway,
And
I'm
burn
gonna-
damage is the worst to
Is
repair.
Gun alive? Gun's not alive.
That's not up. Not yet.
So we're still on initiative.
Yeah, give him a potion, alcoholic potion.
Uncork a bottle of whiskey and jam it down his throat, and he heals 2d4 plus.
I think it makes sense for the barkeeper to have the potions,
D4
but like,
plus.
2d4 plus 2. It's just a healing potion, but it's whiskey. 7. I'll give Gun the 8 if he really wants it.
Sure,
On top of that, I need you to make a con save.
it's whiskey.
You're good.
okay.
In case you want the rules for these, the con save is equal to the amount of HP you heal, and if you fail, you're poisoned for a minute.
That's neat. That's neat.
I
I would like to while that one is getting up, put the rest of the bottles in my bag.
Hey,
Sure.
it's still my turn.
Oh yeah, it's still.
Oh
his-
yeah.
Yeah, but okay, like
I don't care about the bottles. Bottles are dynamite.
yeah, we're out of combat, so I'm just gonna.
She can take the bottles and dynamite. I don't really care about those. I don't using
So
them.
you're getting all okay. So I need to double check my list of potions. There's a fuck ton in this dude's.
Yeah. So just
Okay.
let me. I'll write it down in my notes.
I'm
and
gonna
then
quickly go over the things that there's a lot of duplicates of. There's 6 alchemist fires,
Revenant. Alright. 6 alchemist fires.
8 acid flasks.
Acid flasks.
There's 9 bottles of whiskey. There was 10.
Nice.
Whiskey. It's the healing.
This is not healing whiskey.
Oh, it's just whiskey.
It's regular
This
whiskey.
is just whiskey. There
Regular
is 2 bottles of the one that you picked up, the green-white one. So there's 1 more. There's 2 in total.
What is it?
You don't know.
Okay, so 2 green, white, explodey bottles.
Dangerous bottles.
Okay, dangerous
Um,
bottles.
Gun or Max, you saved both red potions, right?
Yeah,
There's
they're
4 of
both in
them
my
in
hand.
total. 4 red potions.
So I'll say 2 in mine.
And then there is what was the last? There's just a solid white, right?
White, yeah.
There's 4 solid white potions.
Okay.
So I assume I have the 4 white ones and the 2 red ones. Is what you're saying?
Well, you have the 2 red ones because you're
Yeah.
holding the. No, you were holding a red and a white one, right?
Yeah, I had 1 red
You're
and 1
holding
white.
those. If you're not actively taking them, the cat has them because the cat is literally just shoveling them into her bag.
I'm not really looking at them. They're just
I
going
see
in
that
the
the
bag.
cat is looking very kleptomaniac.
No, I'm just looking
and
for the
I, like,
explosives. Once I figure out which ones are explosive, I'll
slowly-
give them back.
Put them in her hands and I say, "Don't
Okay, cool.
mug me."
Don't
Cool.
mug me.
So then if you have all of them, Isabel, you have 6 alchemist fires, 8 acids, 9 whiskeys, 2 green whites, 4 reds, and 4 whites.
Okay, I have the correct numbers. I will put the 9 bottles of whiskey just where the old whiskey barrel used to be.
Sure.
Can
'Cause
I
I don't-
investigate the rest of his body?
Sure. Make an investigation roll.
All right. I have a +2 intelligence, so yeah.
11. So you search for a bit. You find 13 shotgun shells.
Nice.
Nice.
You find 2 green shotgun shells.
Spooky.
You know what they do. They're dragonfire. And then you find what else are you looking for? Because that's all I know you were looking for.
You could get his
money.
gun.
Money. He's got around $12 on him.
You could take his gun and sell it.
Yeah.
He does have the shotgun. So you look at the shotgun. It is engraved and very fancy. It looks like
Ooh.
it might actually be better than yours.
Ooh.
Nice.
And he also has the revolver. I said correct?
Yeah.
Yes. And his revolver does not look special.
Which is a regular revolver and also the
It's
special.
not a regular revolver. It's a Colt Dragoon, not a Navy.
It's a
The
good
one
gun.
that the CAC has.
Most people here have.
I only have a Derringer.
I have
You
a
have a
Colt.
Derringer, but the priest is carrying a Colt Dragoon, and so is the Pharmacist and the cat.
Is the
Yeah.
Colt Dragoon better than my Derringer?
Yes, all of the revolvers are better than the Derringer. The Derringer is a pocket pistol. It's
I
not-
haven't
So
fired mine.
Should I try to?
Are there
take
any
it?
shells left in the shotgun that he hasn't used yet?
In the shotgun, I included the shells. Like
Are
I
Are
already
there any
included the
revolver
shells.
shots that he has?
He has. Oh yeah, if you're looking for ammo, you would probably as well can find 13 shots for the Colt.
Do you mind if I take those?
How many bullets do you have?
I have 36 left. I started with 47.
You
He fires
take
a
half.
lot of ammo.
Take half.
Here, I'll take 4, so I'm at 40.
All right. And how much in total was
So
it?
there would be 9 more for you.
Yeah.
All right.
And they're .44, I think.
At .44. I haven't
Oh.
used a single one.
Wait. Oh, .44. Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause you didn't-
.44 is for your revolvers.
Yeah.
You have specific ammo for the
Derringer as well.
Derringer, and also the
Volcanic.
Volcanic should have its own ammo, right? Yeah.
What's this thing listed as? Wait.
What?
I have a resource in here called Twin Fang, and I don't remember what that is.
Twin Fang is the amount of times you can use your... You're not keeping track of how many times you use your double sneak attack. You can only use it 4 times a day.
Okay, it's only been twice.
Okay. That's what Twin Fang is. Twin Fang is your sneak... You should have read the abilities. It says
No,
it
no,
right
I
there,
did read.
Twin
I did
Fang.
read it. That's why it was there. That's why I was like, okay.
Reading is hard.
No, I forgot.
Anyway. So yeah, that's about all you find on him, though. You do find a sheriff's badge. He was a legitimate sheriff, and he also had a lot of alchemy supplies, apparently.
Cool. So does
Well,
anyone?
Yeah, before we do anything, I want to take the body so I at least can bury them. You know.
One of them is a ghost.
There's still ash there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can bury something. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do anything. It's just more like respect.
Yeah. Okay. Symbolic. That makes sense. Cool. Cool.
I'll just go out and do that. Other people can do other stuff.
Well, can you make a history check to see who they were?
Oh, he knows.
Already
He
did.
knows. He already did.
They're the previous tenants of the building.
Previous
Or the
tenants.
previous tenant.
Oh,
Does anyone want
He
Any
literally
of-
got the deed from them, so it's weird that they're dead.
any
Dead
of the
and alive.
alchemist fires or acid flasks?
Say again?
Does anyone want any of the alchemist fires or acid flasks?
No. Do I need to roll to see the stats of this the shotgun?
No. As long as you attune to it, because it's a magic item, you will see that it is a
Ooh.
+1. It also has the ability to fire 3 barrels for the price of 1.
Ooh.
Wait, what? 3 barrels for
Yeah, so basically, you can do it. I think it's got 4 charges, and it restores them at the beginning of... No, it's got 3 charges. It restores them at the beginning of the day. When you consume a charge during a double barrel fire, you fire a 3rd barrel.
For free.
And it doesn't cost ammo.
It's so nice.
nice. I'll be using that a lot.
The mystical triple barrel.
I call it the double 3rd barrel.
The double third. I like that. Okay. Yeah, if no one wants the alchemist fires or acid flask, they're just gonna be in my bag. But
Yeah. best.
So
be
it's just a
hold on to
plus
them, probably.
1.
I don't actually think it's that good on me because I have too many guns, and I have like my bonus action is always used.
So it's the exact same ones? The exact
Well,
same
then I'll
stats
hold
as
on to
the
them
Okay.
regular one?
Yes, it is the exact same stats.
Okay, I just add plus 1 to the current one I have.
There's 6 alchemist fires and 8 acid flasks.
6 and 8.
There
Got
we
it.
go.
Sorry, I'm busy pinning some granny squares so I can.
Yourself to the wall.
No.
Granny squares, dude.
Listen, my commutes home have like doubled in length because the fucking train's out.
I would suggest, if you want to do the triple barrel thing here, Cubes,
Yeah.
I'll show you the way I would do it. I would go to the damage thing where you have rage. Just add another one that says third barrel question mark, and then just have it do 2d12, and then just have it checkable. So you can just check it, and then it'll add the extra 2d12. When
Yeah.
you,
Dear Harmacist, do you have alchemy supplies?
It appears
Not
with the range.
on me,
yeah,
probably
it appears with the rage.
at the
Yeah, that's fine.
pharmacy.
Okay. Would you like to go and help me identify the ones that aren't clearly labeled? Like the
Sure. Let me. I think. It's one thing I don't have. Would I have proficiency with the alchemist shit?
You
there?
really should, unless you picked a stupid background gun.
I mean, to be fair, I would have picked one
What
with.
background did I send you?
I have no idea. I know that you originally sent me Gambler,
Gambler. Double gambler.
and I told you that Max was already a gambler. But
You
I
guys
didn't
really
mind
just
if
came
it
up
was
with very
too.
similar.
Yeah.
His
Twins.
character is literally Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2.
I mean, that's just the art.
I mean, you both sent me the same art.
I sent you the hat.
You did send me the hat.
That's it.
I'm pretty sure you guys
Doesn't
are like
look the same.
long lost twin
No,
brothers.
I still went gambler background because
Yeah, that's
I
what
thought
I
I thought of something
Well,
funny.
You can
to do as
have
background.
proficiency in alchemist skills, okay?
I feel like that makes sense.
Don't say I
does.
didn't treat my players nicely. You
Yeah,
say
exactly.
it makes sense. He's a pharmacist with a medicine check of 0.
That's also true. Which
I mean, no,
also
he just
makes
does.
no
He
sense.
deals in snake oil
just-
and shit. He just has to make that.
So you're saying he's a
that's
fake
why
and a
his
fraud.
deception. His deception is really high. What's your deception? Isn't it like plus, like 7 or something?
He's a fake and a fraud.
It's a fake and a fraud. Oh,
11. It's
He's
plus
liter-
11.
He's
guess
literally
then-
a fake and a fraud.
but that's okay. So long as he can
funny.
help identify the fucking things.
So,
So
do you
now
have a
you're-
doctor's
He's not
license?
even
A doctor's what?
I have a. They asked me if I have a degree in theoretical physics, and I said I theoretically
I
had a
had
degree.
theoretical degree in physics.
And they hired you? Yeah.
On the spot.
I mean,
Okay,
The NCR
So-
can be real dumb sometimes.
let us
yeah.
decide on something. What are we doing next? Are we going down?
I would like. I
I'm
would
more
like
of a
to.
fan of kale.
Well, I went downstairs because I'm burying them.
I'd like to. I'd like to figure out what these potions are without
Should
having to
we
throw them.
talk
Cool.
to the cleric and ask him if he's all right?
He goes, yeah, I'm fine.
He's upright, so he's all right.
He took no
He's upright. So
damage.
he took no damage.
Well, thanks for the help.
Totally fine.
Anywho,
I'm gonna go and self-medicate while we.
Oh wait, do you want one of the bottles
Figure
of
out the
whiskey
stuff.
that I put in the pile? You could.
Those 9 whiskeys are not healing whiskeys.
No, they're just whiskey.
They're just whiskey.
I am going to self-medicate, and by that I mean take some old-timey, not Tylenol.
Ah,
Cool. Also, you can just get healed by the priest for a bunch of d8s.
Yes, please.
please
He's literally
I-
got cure wounds.
I would also like some healing, please.
hand over that cure wounds.
I took some decent damage at the beginning.
Sir, please.
So 19 healing to you, Gun.
Cool. I will mark that in a moment.
6. Oh my god. 22
because if
plus
we
27 to
encounter-
you, Cat.
27 to the cat. Okay.
You rolled like 2 8s and a 7. And then who else wanted healing? He's got one.
You can give.
Me,
I'm not
I
here.
took a lot
so-
of damage.
Sure.
Can I still get healing even though I'm not here?
Oh, your healing won't do anything. Your max health is reduced.
Oh,
yeah.
So
yeah.
heal the bartender. Heal the bartender.
You need to have a short rest before you can get
heal
that
the
back.
bartender because I can't.
19 plus 5.
You're absolutely
24. Holy shit, his healing was so good. 24 to the bartender.
Does
Okay.
it make
Yeah,
him
but-
feel better? Does it make him feel better about his shitty spellcasting before? I tell that to him face. To his
Yeah.
face.
Hi.
I mean, God does as God pleases. If he's testing me, I will stay strong.
Yeah, no, that actually makes sense because clerics get their
You're
power
a born
from God.
fellow.
I just do what God
He's a-
tells me to.
He's a preacher with glowing silver eyes. I don't know what, if he's boring. I don't want to know what you consider fun.
I'll
so
show you a
you all
good
head
time.
downstairs.
Do you want to drink the green potion?
Why not?
No.
Wait.
Are you gonna drink the green potion?
You start up coughing up blood as your insides become your outsides because it was Drano.
I think it just
Hooray.
explodes.
You guys go down. Go down. Move your tokens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me move
Yeah.
the map.
Right around here. Right around here, where you can go down. Because I have great news for everyone.
Do we hear an explosion?
No, these 3 are in the bar.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Immediately, everyone
meant-
can recognize them because they are dressed in the Royal Admiral's Navy garbs. They are high-ranking officers. And the cat just go upstairs. They just watch it. No, come. Where are you going? Get the cat. And they both run after the cat.
Are they human?
No, well, I mean, they're humanoid. They're literally mind flayers in admiral uniforms, and that is an actual floating beholder.
The tavern's closed. Tavern's closed.
They are already up the flight of stairs
I
after
should've-
the cat.
I should have run out the
This
door.
is private property.
I'm guessing you're hiding, right?
Yeah, let me-
Can you make,
yeah,
make me
stealth.
hide?
Stealth.
I'm going back up as well. This is private property. You get.
We're part of the Navy. We don't care what you say. We'll just shoot you dead and no one will care.
I don't even believe you're part of our human race. That's for sure.
I was a Navyman. This is a Navyman's uniform. This is my badge. He holds
He said
up and it's got
was.
his
He said
badge.
was.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yes.
Go ahead.
It's not. It's -1, but yes.
These are
17.
Navymen.
Also,
These are literally real Navymen. They were turned into squid people.
oh, they were
some
turned
reason-
into squid people. Weird.
I guess you guys touched the same rocks as us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need to find a cat and shoot it in the head.
Whoa.
Why-
And they start spreading out, looking around.
I.
Cat. The beholder,
wait.
though, the beholder stays next to you and he looks at you and he goes, "The cat is a pirate. We kill pirates."
If the beholder goes away from the door, I'm gonna make a fucking mad dash.
Hold on.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Actually, wait, is that a window?
I just sit
No,
down.
there's no windows up here.
Okay.
You just sit down.
I just
The
sit
priest-
down at a table.
the priest
just like,
goes
"What's little
upstairs and he's
kitty
like,
do, huh?"
What did the little kitty do? Well, the little kitties burnt down at least 14 cruisers that had innocent civilians on them, harboring goods. Because she's a pirate. What do you fucking think she did?
Are you sure you got the right one?
100%. How many women with cat ears have you seen?
Well, how many
Well, I
have I seen?
She should
Zero.
wear a hat. She should wear a hat.
Okay.
0. You
She-
have seen 0 cat people in your entire life.
She should really
You
wear a
thought
hat.
they were fake.
Well, that's a.
Well, I've seen a
That's a
few
fair
in a
point.
brothel, if you know what I mean. But
Wink,
seriously,
wink.
though.
The priest looks around and he's like,
Is he? Can I insight check like his when he said, he's like, She killed a bunch of innocent people.
Yeah, go ahead. She's a literal pirate.
She's a pirate. What do you expect?
I mean, it's also one of those. I have actively shown no remorse for the people that I've killed. I've also shown
exactly.
no pity for the people around me, like my party.
Look at the beholder, and
It should be mentioned, this isn't a full beholder. Like, you guys don't know what a beholder is, but as players, you should know that beholders aren't medium creatures. This is a spectre.
I look at the floating head.
Yep. With eyes. Lots of eyes.
I think I've seen too much shit in the past couple days. I'll see
I
you
think I've been
downstairs.
drinking too much.
I'll see you downstairs. Next round's on me. Get the fucking cat already. So they're gonna
You know,
make some
I realized this would be a really great opportunity to test out one of these potions.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. I'm waiting until like they get close, and then I'll probably like throw it
So
like
This
here-ish.
guy goes over here.
Oh shit! Wait, they're away from the stairs.
This guy goes over here. This one's over here. They're really lost. Their investigation rolls are really low.
Is it possible to sneak to the stairs?
Make me another stealth check.
I'm actually gonna help you because I'm actually actively distracted.
Oh hell yeah!
Advantage.
Yeah, I'll help you. I
Good.
know you're a pirate, but also
You sneak downstairs. You're good.
I'm about to open my mouth. I say nothing.
The priest looks at you, Kenneth, because I know that your passive perception is really low, and he goes, "I think we're good."
Yeah.
it's
Now
downstairs.
where's a good place to put? I'll put the cat under the table.
Or behind the bar or the bar.
That works too.
Good.
Behind the bar.
Maybe you should run away. Like,
Is that a chimney?
That is a fireplace.
Oh, I should go
Go
up
up
the
the chimney.
fireplace.
It is lit.
Oh,
I
She's
unlit
been,
it.
she's been
I
lit
unlit
earlier.
it.
She'll be fine.
You
Dude, it's
unlit
lit.
it.
I like.
It's still gonna be hot.
I
You
snap
could
my
just-
fingers.
yeah,
It's unlit.
literally go hide in the basement.
oh yeah, there's a basement.
There's a basement. Yeah.
There was a basement. Was.
It's still fucked up, but it's still here.
And- I understand this pirate has a permit, but also, I'm trying to manage this place. Have you seen the floors?
We're not doing anything. We are military personnel looking through your house for a fugitive. Are you aiding and abetting?
This is not a house.
We'll shoot you dead.
Just say you're not helping.
Just say
I'm
you're
not helping.
Go run your tavern.
I wish I can run my tavern, but
I
drive
will leave when we are done.
Hey, bartender. Mind
What?
giving me a shot? As I scream for you to come back
Yeah,
down.
sure.
Serve
Fire
me.
scuttle barrel.
Are you paying at least?
I helped you get rid of multiple monsters in your tavern.
I'm gonna go out of business at this rate.
I think you owe me one. At least a beer.
Fine, a shot. I'll give you
A
a
beer.
beer,
Thank you.
please.
When they come down from upstairs, sorry, as you guys are arguing about the alcohol.
I have mouths to feed. My mouth.
Is there anywhere else they could be hiding?
Have you tried
no.
the fireplace?
Laughing,
Point next to me.
just fucking drunk.
Holder just floats up through the fireplace.
No, that.
Anywhere else? Don't lie to me.
Under the tables? Have you checked under the tables?
The tables are wood. We can see under the tables without
Where-
crouching.
Well, I don't know where she went, so maybe I don't know.
Look,
The
I didn't
basement?
see it. I didn't see a thing.
I don't know
I
where
have
she.
no idea what you're talking about.
Someone needs to roll a deception check here. I am very
I'll
upset
roll.
with how much
I'll
lying-
roll.
Sure.
I mean,
Well, I can't lie because I was still up there when she left downstairs.
Yes,
That's true.
You don't know, but this dude literally knows. Max literally knows. 23 deception. Yeah. You seem like a pretty honest man. Whatever. Just let her know that if she doesn't leave this city and come to the port by noon tomorrow, we are torching the entire city with mortar fire.
This
and
city?
then they leave. Yes,
Hey.
this city.
Oh. Okay.
Can somebody call the mayor? I don't want the mayor is not gonna be happy when a bunch of people torching
Okay.
his town.
No, but I feel like okay, so out
It
of
is
character.
the literal Royal Navy. Like, this is not
Like,
much you
I
can
think-
do.
Also, this is the mayor's fault because he's the one that hired the pirate.
That's true. He
Look,
did hire the.
I'll go get the mayor. Sit tight. I'll be back.
I can't
Cool.
sit tight. There's
So
a hole in
you
my
go
roof.
out. As you're walking through the town, you've realized that there's so many of these guys here now.
Oh no.
They're everywhere.
Oh no.
I will quickly make my way towards
The mares? Yes,
The
you go to the
mares.
mares, inside the mares, so I can actually show you this token now. Have I uploaded it? I might not have. I have not, so I'll quickly upload it. Oh wait, I don't even think I downloaded them from you, Isabel, because you sent them to me in such a stream. I didn't know which ones were the ones.
Oh yeah, fair here. I can yeet them.
Send me the ones that I'm supposed to use.
Yeah, the proper ones. Let me.
Proper.
I sent them as small and then big one.
Yeah. And then on the last character, you sent me like 6 of them. So.
Yeah, well that's because you made little changes.
It's I didn't make any changes. It was all listed in the description.
Shut up. You
just
made
did
little
it.
corrections.
I don't
Speaking
even
of
know.
tokens,
That's-
where's my
yeah,
token,
you
Izzy?
know, you know which one I need. You know exactly which one I need.
I'm not actually sure. I don't remember.
You don't remember which one's the Admiral?
Oh no, I know that, but like
Yeah, I need that
I
one right
I
now.
thought you needed one for the mayor's office, so I was just confused.
No. Well, yeah, because this guy's in
Oh,
the mayor, right? He's
okay.
talking to the mayor.
Okay.
Where did I put this? Shit?
Out of those tokens, that one's my favorite.
The mayor,
The admiral,
Oh, here it is.
the admiral.
because
Yeah,
he
I
looks.
like the
Admiral.
Admiral.
You'll see him in just a
Admiral
second.
Crunch Onion.
Is he admirable?
Okay, so I'm just gonna put him like right below you, Max.
Wait.
Look at him.
So this is
Look at him.
This is him. He's a beholder, like a full beholder.
He's a beholder now.
What the Admiral is a full beholder. One of his tentacles ends in a cannon, and another one is like a targeting laser that's always on. And as you walk into the mayor's office, you see him looking down at the mayor, who's just kind of behind his desk, like, "This isn't happening. This can't be happening."
Have I come to a
Bad time.
bad time?
The Admiral, so it's like the most uncomfortable thing ever. Like one at a time, the eyes slowly start to look towards you before the whole orb turns to meet you, and it goes, "Ah, look, another one in this town. Maybe you can tell me where the cat is. I would very much like my fucking gun back."
Cat? God. I have no idea what you're talking about. I want
Make
the
a deception check. Make a deception check. You have to make a deception check for that. You're full-faced lying to the Admiral.
I'm here for the.
I'm here to talk to the
here
mayor.
For him. I'm here for the mayor. I will re-roll luck on that
The 15.
Sure.
for a better roll.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go.
27. So you beat his by 1.
Oh,
God!
oh, so
He
good.
looks at you and he goes, "You don't seem like a very honest person, but I think you're telling the truth right now." Well, I already told the mayor what the deal is. I'm going to send this entire town 6 feet under unless she shows up, because I know that she's here.
Good luck with that. Mind
No
if I
remorse.
talk to the mayor a couple seconds?
Be my guest.
Just tell him I skipped town.
He floats out of the room, but he bumps into you. Like, you know when people
Yeah, like a
intentionally
bully
bump into you?
does.
Yeah, he like bumps into you on the way out, and he like knocks you prone because he's so big before leaving the office.
Well, that was very nice. I've done nothing but tell you the truth.
The mayor goes, yeah, he's He's the admiral of the Royal Navy, so he kind of just
Like,
does whatever he wants.
I think you need a little bit more explaining to do than just that.
I can't explain anything else. I don't know why he's a giant orb.
I don't know why he's a
Yeah,
giant
that's
orb.
that's a slightly creepy side of it. I'm also wondering what's he want? I know he said what he wants, but
I told
What?
him honestly. He came in and he wanted to kill the pirate who he knew went to the town. And, well, okay, I guess I shouldn't lie to you. He came in very jolly and he asked me a question. Hey, have you hired any new people recently? And I didn't lie to him because after he had explained that he became an eyeball thing, I trusted him because he was the admiral. And then when I told him about the cat, he started getting very angry. So I think that he tricked.
all right. I think you've got to come with me and talk this through with the people you hired.
Okay.
Would you like to come with me? So I'm going back there.
I mean, it's not the first strong person with a gun that has told me to leave the building today.
Oh, he's such a pushover.
Not
He's 65.
threatening you. I'm
He's
not
65
threatening you,
in the
Mr.
Wild
Mayor.
West, guys.
Yeah,
Like, so
he's
what do you-
far.
Mr. Mayor, I'm not threatening you. I'm asking kindly.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Not
shit.
much of an option, really.
All right, let's get back to our merry little band and think about a solution to this problem.
Sure. So you head back to the inn. Lots of people don't like looking at the mayor because presumably the admiral has kind of demonized him a little bit in the eyes of the people. So you get some looks, but that's about it. Why is this? Oh, it's so dark because got it. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, so you get back. Mayor's here. What's up?
Greetings, Mayor.
The cat's
I
still
guess
just
you know the
behind the bar.
situation now.
Okay, we have a
a
little bit of a situation on our hands. And we need to solve it kind of quickly. And it's got
Quickest-
to do with the cat behind the bar.
Meow.
What the hell have you done?
Well, the admiral did say she burned down 14 carriers, and
Well,
honestly,
that wasn't me personally.
personally, then who was it?
Personally,
I
I don't
mean-
give a shit.
I mean,
What have you done?
You know,
I know-
Mrs. Cat, the god forgives everyone as long as you convert.
mighty fine considering right there.
Honestly, with the way you burned out a bit of my attic, honestly, I'm not surprised if you did burn down 14
Hey,
carriers.
I didn't burn down a bit of your attic. I just shot a gun and it happened to light a fire.
The fire that you caused because
I
you
did
were
not-
on,
I
you
did
were
not,
covered in oil,
but I didn't do that.
knowingly,
I didn't cause the oil.
but you caused the fire in the end.
Not the same excuse you told the admiral
No.
or you stole from him.
No. I didn't fucking talk to
I
that guy. Why
pointed
would I
your
talk to
gun.
him and steal from him? Why would I talk to
I
him and steal
pointed
from
your
him? I
gun.
just steal from him.
We're getting off track. We gotta figure out something.
He wants that back.
Well, it's mine now.
Pointed your gun.
Well,
It's yours now. Well, I'll be damned, because the admiral
You
thinks
do
the same
so.
way.
Just so you know, now that you've gotten a good chance to get a look at it, everyone, this gun is beyond the technology of most guns. Like you look at it, it is a lever action pistol. You've seen it fire nearly full auto in combat. This thing is obviously a very rare and expensive weapon.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking sexy gun, and the cat is not letting go of this sexy gun.
You know, I have an idea. So they want you, right? cat.
Nah.
No,
But they
to be
never stated
precise,
that-
they want the gun.
So they want the gun.
I saw the Admiral. That's what he's after.
What if we fake the cat's death?
I'm not giving the gun away.
I'm not saying you're gonna have to give a gun. We could also fake that you left, that you're gone. Maybe they'll leave.
I mean, okay.
And-
I think he's going to burn down the.
He said
town
show up in.
regardless.
How far is the port?
The port is like maybe 15 minutes down the road.
Oh yes, okay, fair enough.
Mayor, do you
Very
have an
close.
Mayor? Do you have an idea?
Does that mean
No,
Curios's mom's pirate ship is still just there? I guess
no,
not.
no. You presumably you docked far away from this port, and then you've just traveled the land and come back to a different port town.
Fair.
It's just
okay.
irrelevant from the one that you.
Fair. I mean,
Yeah,
she
because it
also
would be
ditched the boat, so
It wouldn't be very smart having a pirate docked in like a town, just there. What do we do? What do we do?
You
Is
can
it any-
kill him. I don't mind if that's
Awesome.
what you
awesome.
want
That's
to
the
do.
way. Let's do it.
I
All
say
right.
we give the cat. Who
I will.
votes on giving the cat?
I will point my gun at the one saying, "Give up the cat." I'll point the fancy one.
Honestly, Cat, sometimes I think to myself, why am I helping you? You haven't even paid anything. You haven't even.
You do realize that the town is covered in squid people, right?
We
You
do
really
now.
Want me to go shovel the gold out right now? Is it that important?
No.
Wait, maybe she could just skip town.
I don't like this cat. You were a bad hire.
Well, that's your fault, Mayor. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm
See?
excellent at
Hey,
my
kitty,
job.
If you shoot your gun right now, they will be swarming this place faster than you can breathe.
You're right. You're right. Oh fuck! I gave my alchemist fires away.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I'll put the gun down. Well, not down, but in the holster.
Right.
I guess we're.
I was only joking. You are a nasty little one. What?
Just hiss
You've
at
been
him.
hired for a job, and we could use your big gun. And since it's
Especially-
yours, I guess you too. So yeah, I guess we're going to have to kill a big shot here.
Awesome.
But there's a lot of them.
And
You
also,
sure you
they're gonna.
can shoot
They have
them all?
something we don't. Actual coordination,
Artillery.
and a militia.
Maybe
we're
we
just-
can sink their ship.
It's not a militia. A militia is no. They are literally the military. They are
Yes.
the country's
yeah,
military.
go steal the
They have
navy
a
ship.
military ship and
I-
military weapons.
I
And-
don't think we could kill the country's military force.
I mean,
At least not and get away with it, you know?
Yes. Either.
that's true. I guess if Barkeep wants to continue being a barkeep, he can't really do this.
I can't be on the run,
To be fair, though,
I'm not-
like, I don't think that anyone expected this kind of stuff to happen. So there's that too.
I have my limits. I can't just I just can't kill him. But if I have no other choice, which I do have choices,
Can we blind him and then maim him? I mean, okay, you know what? Actually, so the mayor was surprised to see a floating eyeball was the admiral. We could just kill the floating eyeball and be like, "Oh, cool, we killed a floating eyeball monster." End statement.
but what about the rest of the militia? The
Military.
military. Just keep calling militia
I know. It's
because
fine,
it sounds
it's just
it sounds
funny.
nicer.
That's fine. You can. To be fair, you as a in character can call them the militia because you don't like them. But like,
I never said I don't like him. I just said that I can't just
Yeah.
Kill one. I can't run a business anymore if I kill their admiral.
Did
I
he
mean-
used to look like this, or is this new, real new?
No one in this game ever looked like a monster before whatever has happened.
Oh, okay. Before this night, before like last night.
Night is a strong word because the sun went out.
Oh yeah, the sun did go out. Uh, I mean, we could
we
go.
have.
You could go talk
Can
to
we, like-
him. No, he wants to kill the cat. The cat doesn't want to
Yeah, I
talk
was
to
gonna
him.
say I don't think talking's on the table.
Yes, which is why I said we could fake your death.
Could do that.
Or we can try to surprise him and kill him.
I
Because
don't
all-
think taking out a high-ranking member of the military is a good idea.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I've been saying. Now he gets it.
So funny every time you guys. It's just so funny. The priest looks at you all and he goes, "Well, you know, if they're all dead, who's gonna say?"
No, but the thing is, how many? Because you said they were like
The
all
people
over the
that
town.
notice the power
They're all
vacuum.
over town, yes, but
Oh, the people that noticed. No, but the thing is,
how
like,
many
if they
people
were,
are waiting at the port? I bet
Huh.
you there isn't a lot there because they're all looking around.
huh.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly. We sneak past these people. We intercept. We go to the port. We intercept them.
You know what you could really do if you want to absolutely have a good time? I know for a fact that the mayor here has at least 8 deputies that he could use to run out of town on horseback, attracting almost all of them, leaving a very small contingency left at the port for us to go and execute.
Eyeball the mayor.
The mayor goes, yes, I could do that.
You know, for a man of God, you really are up to killing a guy.
The priest pulls his big silver revolver out and he pulls the hammer back and he goes, sometimes people don't belong on this planet anymore.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Righto.
more and more in the priest's camp. You know, just like it's bad.
I'm not.
I like that
Pop
idea.
a balloon?
You know,
Pop a balloon?
Yeah,
I
'cause
honestly.
that's what the admiral looks like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eyeball balloon.
Oh. Pop a balloon.
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking yep.
Can at least the mayor give me like a little bit of extra pay because I'm killing one of the highest ranking members in their entire country?
You know what?
Yeah,
Here,
I can-
the cat will give you the 20 pounds from
I'll be right back, by
Noah.
the way. You guys discuss the pay. I'll be right back.
So the cat will promise you 20 pounds.
Fine, deal. At least you'll pay off the damages people have caused.
I'm pretty sure
Or at
there's
least you
actually plenty.
cost.
She hasn't actually caused that much.
But she cost something.
That's true.
Fine, I guess it's settled then. We're assassinating somebody.
He doesn't really look human anymore.
Neither do we.
I look mighty fine, thank you very much. I'm still human, man. I didn't change anything.
Also, the cat person is really not human.
Meow.
Yeah, but I guess I have a soft spot for cat girls.
Are you trying to imply something? Because I'm pretty sure you're trying to imply something.
Look, as I point at you, I'd rather be helping this one than the big floaty one. That's the end of that.
So you want to get laid? That's what I'm trying to get here.
No! You
I
misunderstand
wouldn't
me,
suggest
bartender.
being into non-humanoids, my friend. God does not condone that.
All I said was I don't like the big floaty one, and I prefer the one that looks more human to the one that does not.
Also, right about now, Chance, you hear a flick of paper underneath the door, and you see a very familiar stamp on a letter.
Okay, I go reach for it and pick it up.
It's a sun.
Oh. Wait, like the House of Sun? The Rising Sun?
Yeah.
I read the letter.
As soon as you open it, it says, "This is the final letter for collecting on Ode Tabs. If you do not respond to this letter promptly within the next day, we will find you."
Who's that letter for?
Okay, I like this plan a lot more now. Let's go.
We're killing the admiral.
We're killing the admiral and we're leaving town.
Hell yeah.
Oh, running from
Like-
debt collectors and running from the military.
The mayor
dear.
sends the deputies out, which storms most of the military off the grounds as you all make your
Okay.
way towards
The cat
fort.
will procure a hat and
Sure.
like maybe some baggy clothing.
Bandana.
At least cover the ears. The ears is the main.
Cover
thing.
your face. Cover your entire face with a bandana and a cloak.
No, just move your eye patch from one eye to the other.
I mean,
Just
she
be blind.
can. The eye patch is just aesthetic.
Yeah, just move it. They'll never know it. They'll never guess. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect just a dumb disguise to be the actual
so
person.
dumb disguise.
Cool. And then you head on down to the port?
Yes. Is a gun there? Is he coming with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
just been silent.
Right where I'm pinging. That's the road that you enter from.
Oh yeah, gun. You still had that flying mount.
Perryton.
Yeah, Perryton.
Look, there's water now.
Yes,
Uh,
it is.
I
A color
don't-
other than brown.
Okay, let me put my cat somewhere.
You're hiding. Yeah, makes sense.
Are these okay? I know this is super meta, but are these actually mind flares in terms of stats and shit?
Yes.
Or oh,
They're pretty spooky then. Oh my god.
that's
Yeah.
pretty fucking spooky. Then, are we sure we can take this?
We can do it. It's fine. Where's
No.
the priest?
More
Is the
mind
priest
flares,
not here?
A
The
beholder
priest is here.
Okay.
and 2 mini beholders or baby beholders.
Spectators. Spectators are actually pretty weak. They're only CR5.
Yeah, they're not.
Baby
They're not.
beholders.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the big beholder has a gun.
the big beholder
He's
has
a
a
cannon.
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 There's a
He's a
cannon.
cannon, and he has a targeting laser. For
I-
I have to
Here.
assume.
Fuck.
I'm just assuming that the cannon replaced either the finger of death or the disintegration ray, because that would be really mean if you just got 3 high damage things. It would be mean.
Yes, actually, his 2 high damage beams are both replaced by the cannon and the targeting laser.
Or I
Because
guess
the
Awesome.
targeting laser is far scarier than anything he
Yeah.
could have had already.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I think hiding is better than being out in the open. So like find cover as quickly as possible.
Cool, so you guys stealth your way up then. I need a group stealth check.
I also wanted to say, like, after this, I would love to pick up some more bullets because I'm like actually really quickly burning through the rounds. But
Yeah,
Well,
we
the good
know.
news is you're fighting a bunch of people using guns, so...
Yeah.
I need volcanic rounds though.
I also have half my HP.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys... Okay, so it's noted that the Admiral asked to just meet you guys the next day at the port, but
Oh.
if you want to take a short rest, you can. It's up to you guys.
I would like to short
I would like
rest.
to go in fully.
Fully.
Long
Take it out.
rested?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good.
You guys can take a day. We can wait a day to do this.
Okay, so we can
Yeah.
long rest.
Let's wait the day, do the rest, then do the plan.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
And yeah, you do get here. Same
Thank
thing.
God.
Are you guys sneaking in still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So stealth all around.
Still.
Oh wait, I rolled a 28 already. I didn't need to roll that again.
Yeah.
Ignore that
Priest
second
rolled
one.
a natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh.
You remember that Zeba shoe die
Yeah.
thing? The metal die that you sent me when
Oh,
I
no.
first rolled it twice rolled 2 natural 20s, and it has rolled only natural 1s
Since then.
Nice.
Lovely.
So a natural 1
I mean,
pretty
I
much
guess-
counters out the 28.
I guess that means that I'm very happy that I kept the other one then.
Nice.
No,
Oh,
not the wire one. The
Oh.
wire one's doing fine. The actual solid metal sand.
I didn't roll those, so I don't know what they were like, but
What
so-
about Burrow, Luther, whoever you are?
Put yourself somewhere sneaky.
Sneak.
sneak. Snick. Snick.
So you guys
Snick.
approach. I will take a perception check from
The chat covers where we are. Nice.
Chance.
Me?
Yes.
Sure. Perception, you say?
Yep, perception.
Not very
This
good
is
at
not all
those.
too high. It's okay. 9 is a bit bad. I'll say though. Yeah, I'll give you advantage. I want you to see this.
Huh?
Huh?
He's talking to the admiral. It's a giant fire salamander.
Huh.
It's
Huh.
wearing rising sun robes.
Oh!
Because your perception is pretty bad, though, I'm not going to give you what they're saying unless you want to try and sneak closer.
Do you have something? Does the rising sun have something against you, or?
Now's
Yeah.
not the time.
Well, it seems like a good time.
Bartender.
Yeah.
Look, if they start fighting each other, that's good for us.
It's only the one, and from here, it really doesn't look like the admiral is upset with them. He looks like he's having a pretty fun conversation.
Okay, Whew. Okay. Okay.
Well, they did ask us to meet us here, right?
No, the rising sun didn't give a specific place to locate. It specifically just told Chance that he needs to pay back his dues, or they will.
Well, he said
find
send us a letter.
Yeah.
It didn't say
within
pay.
the next day. Within the next day, or we
Yeah.
will find you.
Should I try sneaking and then sneak mage hand flap him? Some shit
Flap.
like that?
I mean,
I don't
slapping
think-
him with mage hand doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
No, it's not meant for damage. It's more meant for disrespect.
Ah, do it.
And like,
Yeah.
Do
it.
Fucking
Disrespect.
cat.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. Do it.
I don't know. Since we're the only since technically they would be the only ones there, since they don't know that we're here, I could maybe try to make it look like it was the beholder that did something.
Oh. Oh, that'd be so fucking sexy.
Yeah.
Also, disrespect. Fucking do it. It's
That's
good risk.
disrespect.
The risk reward is really high on both ends. So like,
you can go into these buildings, by the way, just as a note. These buildings are all open. Assume they have at least one window on each side,
oh, lovely.
Fair.
and no internals, just for the
Okay,
sake
I'm
of
gonna-
things.
I wanna
These
roll-
things are up high, so you can get up on the roofs.
Okay, I wanna roll the cat
I think
here.
I will try to
Sure.
sneak.
If you're gonna move forward, give me a stealth check.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
The
I do
sneakiest
also wanna
cat you've
get-
ever seen. 14. You get up here, right? You're going here, and you hear, and then click, flop.
I go inside the building. Is there a way
Sure.
to get in from here?
Yep, you can hop in through the window. It's right here. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're
I
inside,
realized it
and
would have been really funny if we got you a plush cat, so you could be like, "Look, I brought the cat."
Yeah.
And I'll like duck down or something.
Yep, no worries. He just kind of looks around. He's confused.
The player
You're good.
tokens are better at stealthing
You
because
can make
they
another
camouflage with the
perception check
background.
at this point to try and listen.
Hear what they say. Sure.
You can probably move to like this corner.
14? Cool. So you get a little bit, you hear the salamander go. And so I said to him, if you don't have enough to pay for the bet, I could just shoot you right now, and then you wouldn't have to deal with the shame of having to leave my table. And the admiral goes, oh yes, poor people.
Ah.
Ah, yes, poor people.
Okay. I know this doesn't physically work, but by the grace of God, could I maybe quickly? I'd like to cast Mage Hand.
That
And
will be
then-
sleight of hand because it has a vocal component.
Does it have vocal?
And then twin it. I know I can't twin it because it doesn't target a
What do you
creature
wanna
per
do?
se. I just want to Mage Hand quickly separate it into two hands and then slap both of them with both hands.
They're
One each.
actively looking at each other, and your mage hand isn't invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mage hand isn't invisible.
Yeah. Uh,
What spells do you have?
I don't have many like utility or like.
Yeah, no, you're mostly the damage dealer.
I mean, sorcerers
Is
don't
there
have that much. utility.
Okay?
Just use prestidigitation to have him smell bad.
I was gonna say
Wait, that-
maybe do prestidigitation to like
I mean, you can prestidigit a small object.
Okay, can I prestidigitation the sound of the cat?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
fuck! I need to figure out like the cat, not just.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Create
that-
a instant.
It's just gunshot sounds.
Okay.
I could just make the sound of someone jumping into the water with a meow.
Sploosh.
Cat screech.
No. This cat's a pirate. This cat can swim.
But does cat like water?
Ah, she doesn't actually care.
Can she swim?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, I guess what I can do is on my turn quicken a spell of prestige here of the sound of the cat jumping into the water, and also make a mage hand float below deck and then go right at the beholder, or sorry, right behind the salamander, I guess.
Salamander, yep.
I don't think the beholder can slap.
And just not slap, but make a fist, kind of like an eyeball, and try
Okay,
to
so
like.
you've been doing this for a long time, and I know that you're trying to avoid something that's specific to 5e. There's no reason your mage hand can't move a handgun over there. And fire it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no reason it can't do
you're
that.
right.
I know
Sorry,
that
I
technically the mage
forgot.
hand's not allowed to make attacks, but
Do you
I
care?
would probably let you do it. But just keep in mind, you risk losing that handgun.
Because if
forever.
the mage hand
okay.
drops, then
That
the
is
mage hand drops.
A-okay. I will give my mage hand the Derringer, then make the cat sound, and right as they both look down under, I will shoot from the back over here. Over here, the mage hand, and shoot the salamander in the head.
Okay, well, if
Can I
you're,
do
if you're
that?
shooting,
Sorry, give me a sec.
Nice. What kind of pizza?
Just shit from little shitters because fucking shit going on at the house. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay, so you were shooting which one?
The salamander.
Okay.
With the Derringer mage hand, and also making a quicken spell of making the cat sound first,
meow.
then shooting.
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay.
So that you can shoot
How
them
many
in the back
fucking
of the
rolls
head.
am I making you make here?
For what? Like sleight of hand or survive or stealth or something? What am I doing?
Well, first of all, how many of these spells have vocal components?
I think they both do.
Yes, both of them do.
So
Was
we'll
there
start
not
with
a-
that.
Was there not a meta magic
Sorry,
that stopped
I
me?
didn't give you
There is a
subtle
meta
spell.
magic.
Subtle spell. That's the one.
It's
Yeah.
such a bad meta magic that I didn't bother giving it to you. I didn't expect you to do some weird shit like this.
Weird is good.
That's fair. I mean, technically, you did say that. When I cast a spell,
Did
maybe
you
I
want to
could
try and hit blackjack?
hit Kind of.
I mean,
Here's
does
the
it-
thing.
I would like to fight my god and tell him I can do this better than you can.
You're challenging the god of luck and dice.
To
Yeah.
make it so that I can cast a spell without sound, without the vocal component by
both
subtle
of them,
spelling.
both of them, both of them.
Absolutely. So if you wanted to scroll down for me to the, or sorry, you can't scroll down. I will open it for you.
Sure.
So I have a secondary casting table for when you really want to be an idiot.
I'm so excited.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You can see the outcomes of this. I'll even put it in this chat here for everyone in the group to see. And you can decide on if you want to actually do it.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, right. This.
Would you like to push to the god's opinion of you?
God, this is gonna kill me.
Flip me a
This is
D2.
literally going to kill me. Huh? I flip a D2?
Yep. On a 2, I'll give you an advantage.
Is there even a D2 on this thing? No, there isn't. So, that's alright.
And what happens on a 1?
Nothing.
Fuck!
Lady Luck is not on your side today.
No!
Lady Luck.
Alright. Sure. Yeah.
You're
Whatever.
gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm called fucking Chance for a reason. I would like to contest the god.
So, you don't know much about what's going on with the god, but you know that he likes games. And you say, I could beat you at a game. And you immediately get his attention. And he says to you, well, unfortunately, maybe we don't play blackjack then.
This is all in my head.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. What do you have in mind then?
I'm just such a fan of 5-card stud.
I
And
need
if
to know
you
what
can
vibes-
beat me, you win. 5-card stud is you get handed 5 cards, and he gets
And
5
it's-
cards. And then
Yeah.
you build a poker hand instead of blackjack. So after the first round of betting, but there's no betting in this situation because you've already put everything on the table, you can replace any number of your cards with new cards. And he can do the same. And then whoever
And you're
has
trying
the
to
best
get just a
poker
better
wins.
hand. Okay,
Yes.
I see. Yeah. I'll play a game.
I'm giving you your hand.
Eh,
It's 2 spades. Ace. Queen.
Oh no.
A jack.
Hmm.
Pretty dicey hand, my friend.
Jack.
And now, just to show you I'm not cheating, same deck.
Jack.
He does like that's his game a chance.
I mean, that's a pretty. It's 10, Jack, Queen, Ace. You need a king.
Yeah, so switching my 6 to a king would be so good.
It'd be
Yeah.
so.
Remember, you still
fucking
have lucky charges.
I do.
And in this case, I will let you use True Grit.
Use what, sorry?
True Grit. It's your ability that
Grit.
lets you replace your whole hand.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah.
I don't think you want to replace your whole hand in this.
I would like to. Well, as normal, am I allowed to switch one card?
Yep.
Okay, I'd like to try to switch the 6.
See what happens
Sure.
with the
So
six.
this is before the 5-card stud flip.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That does make your hand markedly better, but like
Yeah.
still
That's
not.
3 diamonds.
It is 3 diamonds.
No, but that's Is that higher chance or lower
Yeah,
chance?
5. Well, 5 of a kind is good.
I thought a flush was harder to get than a straight.
Well, yeah, it probably is, I think. But okay, so how does this work, Mark? What can I do? What are my options here? Like, is anybody else there? Is it just me?
Hi.
I'm here. Hello.
I think Mark might just
Hello?
be. I don't actually know
Give
how
me
to
1
play this
second.
game.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I have a headache right now. I don't know why.
I have to assume that
That's
Okay,
if I
sorry.
lose, I die.
Just a moment. You don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, sure.
So you have used your 1 replace through your ability. Yes.
I believe so.
Okay. So you still have the stud. You can replace as many of these cards as you want.
God, this is so stupid.
Mark, have you looked at God's cards yet?
Nope.
It's not.
I don't have a good hand. Jack, Queen, King. I just need a king. I just
You wanna
need a king.
I think you gotta risk it, if you will.
Ah.
You
Can
either have a
I?
chance to win.
Okay, can I switch? Am I able to switch again? So take out like a.
Yeah, because you use your class ability to swap 1 card, right? Or what did you do there? 1 sec.
Oh, I thought I used the like stud part to do that. Like you said, you could replace any number of cards once or something before.
Oh yeah, okay, no, sorry. Your ability. Sorry, I thought your ability in your class just replaced 1 card. Yeah, so that was your stud replacement. So the only other option you have is discarding this whole hand for a new one.
Or luckying? Am I able to
Or
lucky?
lucky. Yep, you can
switch a
lucky
card?
individual cards. Yep.
Okay.
How many
I'm
lucky do you
gonna
have?
Got
3
2 left.
points.
Oh no, he's got 3 because we've had a full rest.
I will try hard. Okay. I'm
20 getting rid of.
doing it. I'm gonna get rid of the 10 of spades.
Oh my god.
Try to do it.
Do it.
Nope.
Oh no.
Unlucky.
Mm.
Am I allowed to use more than 1 luck point?
Yep.
All right, 1 more.
The 3?
Switch it.
Do it.
Switch it.
Do it.
You just
Please.
made your hand so much worse. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. You need a king.
Oh,
You still need a
fuck.
king. Either risk the lucky point or just go with this.
You don't have any more lucks.
I have 1 more luck.
Did you
Yeah,
use one
well,
We
earlier?
had a full. We had a long
Well,
rest.
we had a full
Oh yeah,
rest,
yeah. Right. I mean, you
I
can
don't
make
know if
no.
this is either that's-
Wait. Can you use your lucky points to make him redraw?
No.
Ah.
None of his luck based abilities function against the god of luck and dice.
Okay, you know what? Fair
Fair
enough.
enough. He is the god. He knows what he.
All right, like, I need a king regardless of if I. So switching the ace is a good idea because I still need
Yeah.
a king.
The thing is,
regardless.
the switching the ace is actually a good idea because you could get an 8 or a king
Yeah,
to get it.
that's true. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm switching the ace.
Alternatively,
One more
if you get a
time.
9 queen or a jack, it's also fine.
Uh.
So much worse.
Oh, I have nothing.
You have an out.
You can swipe your whole hand, right?
You can Darren Gambit your whole hand away.
All right, fuck it. I gambit the entire hand. I'm
You now
switching
see-
it out.
If you win after this, you don't deserve it.
No, but you so totally
Yeah.
deserve it. It's luck.
No, but this is cheating.
Ooh.
Hey.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
That's way worse.
Pair of queens.
Pair of queens. What's on the other side?
Yeah.
Well,
Pair
he
of
still has a
queens.
stud, so he's gonna use the stud.
Oh yeah, he can swap.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You never swapped.
He's gonna use lucky point.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, he can do that too.
He's
That
gonna
makes
use
sense.
a lucky point.
Oh no!
He's
You're
gonna use a
using
lucky
his-
point.
You're using his powers.
Well, yeah, he's the
Yeah,
god of
and
luck.
He's gonna use his last ability, which is called Inversion, to draw from the bottom of it.
Oh my god!
I actually
He's-
just destroyed you. I'm so sorry. He started with 3 of these
no.
cards.
Fucker.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Oh, what the
Full
Full
house.
house kings and aces. This is why you couldn't find kings. He had 2 in his opening hand.
Yeah, that
He
makes
had
sense.
2 kings in his
Yeah.
opening hand with the Sea King ace.
So
Oh
so
my
it means the
God.
likelihood of you drawing an ace was significantly lower. The likelihood of you drawing
Alright,
a
just
king
shoot me in
was
the head, I
garbage.
guess.
He
Literally.
grins and he says, "Double or nothing."
Oh my
Oh!
Double or
Do it.
nothing?
I mean, you
Do
don't
it,
have
coward.
you don't have abilities
yeah.
anymore, right? You just have.
No. I don't have
Yeah.
anything, dude.
Can you
This
not
is
shuffle
it.
the
You can-
hand again?
No.
Okay, so yeah, this is just a game. This is just straight game.
Just
I assume the
fucking
god can
straight
do it
game,
again.
I guess, dude.
Yeah,
Straight
yeah,
game.
I would
Just
say
do
do it
Just do
because
me.
you already
Just do
lost.
me.
There's nothing.
Just
You
do
have
me.
nothing.
I'll
you have
I'll
nothing to
double or
lose.
nothing.
You have nothing
Well,
to do.
yes,
lose.
I'm sure I have something to lose that's of value to him if he's going to double or nothing.
Yeah, do it.
He
Yeah.
has to have something that I'm gonna lose if he does this.
And this is why Chance is in debt.
Yeah. He's
No.
so in debt.
It isn't. It isn't why he's in debt.
No, it's because you keep
Then why
going
is
double
he
or
dead?
nothing against the god of luck.
You gambled against the god of luck in the first place.
2, 3, 4, 5. You need a 6 or an ace. So if you swap out the 8, you have a straight.
You actually have a really good chance for the Joker.
I know.
Alternatively, I think you could swap out the 2 and the 4 and hope for hearts. I think the other one is better though because you have a higher chance.
Man,
of drawing
I
those
understand why
cards.
people
one
are
second.
gambling at it.
I need to go get a second party. 1 second. Dad, can you come here?
Oh no.
I don't know what he's doing, but
I
I
Mark
I think
think.
he
that
has
is-
a really good hand.
Oh fuck. Okay.
He has to show someone that he has a really fucking good hand.
Alternatively,
Or-
you could look for another 8, and then you can have 3 of a kind 8s, which is also pretty good.
Yeah.
You can also look for another pair. 2 pair isn't bad, but like it's not great.
I think I'm just going to hand in the 8.
Anyway,
Yeah.
he stands.
Fucker.
I'm sure he does.
Okay.
Yes, 100% he stands.
So
I know.
my recommendation, if he's standing, is actually to go for the flush, because if he's
Yeah.
doing that, then there's a good chance that that's a really good hand and the highest hand
What's
that
a
you can
flush?
get.
What's a
Do,
flush
do, you,
again?
do you flushes 5 of the same
Yeah.
suit?
The
suit
highest
weapons.
hand you can
Um,
get. Well, I guess
Do
you
you
could
want
get
my
a.
opinion?
Yeah.
Beg.
beg.
Oh.
You could you can roll the dice.
You cannot win with this hand.
I know I can.
No, there's also
Even
the
if you get a flush, no, you still don't win.
there's also the potential for a full house if you throw the
Full
5.
house doesn't win.
No? Oh fuck.
There's only one hand that beats this.
Oh fuck, you got a fucking straight flush?
No,
What?
Do I actually? Does he have 5 of a kind?
he's got 4 of a kind.
You need a 5 of a kind.
No, you need a straight flush.
Yeah.
Well, straight
Well,
flush
5
isn't
of-
a thing. It's royal flush.
You could also.
No,
5
no,
of a
straight
kind.
flush is a thing. Royal flush is
it?
a straight flush with ace, king, queen, jack, 10.
Yeah. But there's no way I can get that.
Because a straight flush
There's
is
no
a
way.
royal flush.
Yeah, you're right. 4 of a kind is right behind a straight flush.
Yeah. So the only thing you can get it is a straight flush, which you
It's
could.
possible.
It's possible.
Yeah.
You have
because-
to
because
throw the
5,
2 and the
6,
4.
7, 8, and then Joker.
Yeah. But you need a 6, 7 of hearts.
So we throwing these?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You need the 6, 7 of hearts, which is ridiculously low odds.
I'm sorry that sorry, I'm not sorry yet because I don't know what's under this, but your hopes are going to raise.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
fucking. Yeah. I doubt
And,
it's a 6. There's no way.
One more card, right?
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
the 6 or
No, it has to be the
Nine.
6.
Then
no, because the Joker.
5. It could be a 6. Yeah. The
Could
Joker could be a 6.
or a 9.
Yeah.
6 or 9 wins you, right?
No?
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my god.
5. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a straight flush.
Exactly.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking shocked because I'm not even kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh no.
His hand was fucking stacked.
Oh no.
And did you just win?
Yeah.
You beat
Did
him.
I win?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a straight flush. Straight flush beats 4 of a kind.
It's the
Oh,
only thing.
Shit.
You just
This
fucking.
was not worth it.
This was not worth it.
This was not worth it.
So, originally all you wanted to do was do some stealth things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You now
I did it.
have a cast of the wish spell.
Ah.
What would you
Oh
like to
my
do?
god.
Just meteor storm the boat.
As you see the books, the cards burn up, the god goes, it won't always pay off every time.
You could also just wish your dead
And
away.
keep your knowledge where it belongs. I'm the Joker, not you.
Right.
When are you gonna fight Batman?
Right.
So the odds of him drawing 4 of a kind were fucking astronomically low. But also the odds
Yeah.
of you getting a straight flush were lower. It's nice.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And we'll go back to the
What do I do with a wish?
just wish your dead away. You could wish your
Too
dead
much
away.
power.
Just wish your dead away and then just fuck off.
Yeah.
No, because that's so easy to
Wish
No,
wish
that's
for
not what I'm gonna wish for.
wish for a bullet of power word kill.
Fair.
And then just shoot whichever one you want when you think they're under 100.
But if you
I-
miss,
What about if I wish that these two creatures, the beholder and the
started fighting each other.
I would just wish that they were so unbelievably angry with each other that they'd start fighting to the death. That's my wish.
Roll me a d100.
Do it. 5.
I'm not sure high or low is good.
For retaining use of the wish spell, low is good. You can cast wish again if you ever get the chance.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Technically, you did something outside the realms of wish,
Yeah, cuz you
so you have to
Oh.
roll d100.
Oh.
Fair enough.
You demand that they be arch enemies. The
I
House of the
demand it.
Rising Sun and the Royal Navy. I'm just gonna finish my food quick before we get it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So, anyways, are you going to buy a lottery ticket later today, or?
that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I think all my luck's just been spent. Just then and there. I don't think I have luck anymore.
What are they
Game wore out.
I can't fucking believe it, man. That fucking bullshit.
I mean, to be fair, with the Joker, you had significantly better odds.
That's true.
Yeah.
So
But you
demand
gambled it.
your voice rings out through time and space. These two that were just having a pleasant conversation with each other stare each other down. And then you hear unburrowing from the ground. More members of the House of the Rising Sun.
Yeah, okay, well, now we know they're there at least, which is nice.
Guns ready. One more salamander comes up from the water.
Oof.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Yeehaw!
I'm sorry, guys.
See you guys in an hour.
So all you guys saw as this went on,
boy.
by the way, was some time kind of went
Oof.
by, and then the most powerful effect imaginable went off. That just truly baffles everyone's minds. And the priest just goes, "Holy God, always doing the work that is best."
What the fuck?
Cool. I didn't want this combat to be this big, but hey, when your player beats
Yeah.
The god of chance
the
and
god of
gambling.
luck and
When
dice,
basically rolls 100 on a D100, but like better because the chance is lower.
way lower odds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right, sorry. These guys have a unique feature. Egos at 30. Oh, I put them on twice, didn't I?
Look,
These guys
I
go
was
at
also
initiative
lucky
1.
today in Genshin Impact, and I got really good characters. So maybe today is my
Maybe
lucky
you should
day.
just buy a lottery ticket, you know?
Maybe
Yeah,
I
buy a
should
lottery
just buy
ticket,
a lottery.
Jesus.
Fucking do
Wow.
it. I'll fucking go
I
in
got 2
halvesies on you.
5-stars within 10 roll or 15 rolls, and
Halfsies,
that's
you
really
just
good.
want to use his luck.
Yeah, I'll go in
I've used
halvesies
up
with
my
you.
luck, man.
I'll fucking give you $2.50 to pay for a $5 lottery ticket.
Yeah, I also will pay you $2.50 somehow. I don't know how, but I'll like email them or something.
I'll email you $2.50.
Just give me 10% of the winnings.
Well, no, because if you go in halvesies
Okay.
on a ticket, you take halves of the fucking.
Yeah.
The Admiral is always on alert. He immediately sees combat before it starts.
That makes
He
sense.
roars angrily as he looks out across the ground. And he has a few abilities. So first, he's a fucking beholder, so I'm gonna roll the beholder dice.
First to behold the dir.
The beat holder.
I think that was a really
That's the
good
best.
pun.
It's the best character pun I've ever done and committed to do.
Yeah, it was very good.
It's very good. I wish I can finish it,
Just
but I
like
can't.
no, just hold on to the idea, and then like when you get better, or when you think you're ready to do it, like its entirety, just fucking go ham.
Or if somebody wants to do the idea fully, like an actual
No, I have
Friday
an
Night
idea.
Funkin' mod.
Oh, fair enough. That's true. I was thinking like just do like a full on like 5e illustration, because that's just
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just need to think of more puns.
just yeah.
I just made the Marine and a really powerful casino
Guy.
house.
Not just really powerful, the strongest casino.
Yeah, but now they hate
All
each other.
of them
Yeah,
hate each other.
This is
now
but
hate
this
each
also
other.
means that I have
The
to assume
passion.
I have to assume right now there are some of the military, like the Navy, in the house right now because it's a big casino, right? Like it makes sense that
Oh
the
yeah,
military
there's
would go
probably
there
a shootout right now.
inside the casino. It's like we're-
And then one of his laser eyes.
we could watch them
targets
fight each other for a while.
over here.
They don't know we're here yet.
Until we're discovered. Yeah.
Oh no.
You see him target there with his laser eye for the mortars.
That makes sense. He doesn't know I'm there, but
Hey,
it does hit 2.
Pharmacy, it's your turn. It actually hits 3 if I can get it where I actually want it.
You can get you can get this. No, but the cephalid is his. Yeah.
The cephalid is his. No, it's the. Why can't I select it?
It's hard to select them. You have to zoom really fucking in sometimes, I find.
Okay. Do I want to get? So we're just slapping both people, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
That's
but
my
also
list.
maybe wait till they start slapping each other. But yeah.
Yeah, I was planning on waiting.
But if you can like stealthily attack someone, go for it.
Well, I mean,
It's a fucking gun, Max.
firearm. I don't
I meant
believe.
anything else than a firearm.
I don't have a pillow. I don't have.
The thing is, there's gonna be a massive
a tall
shootout, so
can of
there's-
Mountain Dew and some straw.
That's true. You
I don't
can
have.
you can wait until everyone else starts shooting so that it'll
Yeah,
cover
start
the
shooting.
sound of your bullet.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that'll work. I think we're too
Yeah,
far
I
back.
think
Honestly, it's up to you. You can start.
I'm gonna
shooting too
take
if you
this.
want.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to load my gun with the special bullets.
Sure, you throw in your Eldritch Chamber and it glows with blue energy.
Okay. I spent. Well, it's got. Did I only spend 1 bullet with the fight in the?
You went down almost immediately.
You
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, because I took 1 shot and I took a swing with the bone saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
So I'm down. I just want no. It's just so it's easier for me to track on.
Oh yeah, I should give everyone the potions at least.
I've only
Oh, yeah.
used 7 bullets
You
out of
could have
my.
done that. You had a
Yeah,
long
yeah.
rest.
Yeah, two
Okay.
each. Two
Cool.
each.
Yeah. On.
I'll have
Can
3.
I set that as an action trigger?
What do you
To
mean? Oh,
when shit
it's
kicks
the
off
fan. Take a shot. Sure.
at I guess straight line.
This just is like a snake dude. This is a straight up fucking mind flayer.
Mind flare.
So,
I guess at the dude closest to me, because I mean this will be some shit over here eventually, but
so you're
these
just gonna
guys,
shoot
these
at the snake.
yeah, these guys here are the easiest to come and kick me in the dick so
So
hard
you're just
I
gonna
turn
shoot the
inside out.
closest one. Got it.
Yes.
Shooting the closest. The priest will run over here, kind of still hiding with you, and he will cast Bless on
Just him.
making a perception check to see the cat.
Isn't
Easy.
range of bless 30 feet?
I thought it was 60.
I think it's 30. Might be 60.
30. You're right. Cool.
I mean,
He will go here.
oh yeah, that works.
It still doesn't hit me. There we
He's fine running into the open. He does not care. And he did see you, so you are all blessed.
go. Yeah.
Hype.
Mind Flare. This one's going to go here. And it's going to try and munch some brains.
I wonder what they think
Alright.
happened. Like, why they're all here
He
together.
grabs them. They are grappled. And the snake is stunned.
Nice.
It'll be good to have them. Probably the military. I feel like is gonna kill the casino,
Chance.
but we'll
It's
see.
your turn. Looking, because you can see the salamanders pretty well. This one looks scared. And this one's turning to stone.
Nice.
Huh. I feel like turning the salamander to stone on the walkway isn't really a good idea.
Well, the thing is, a beholder can float, so.
Oh, that's true. The beholder doesn't care.
Do I retained the knowledge of exactly what I did to these people,
Yep.
right?
Do we also, or
We
not?
don't know.
You guys
I
have
am-
literally no idea what's going on.
We saw them
Yeah.
chatting, and now they're killing each other.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
am
but-
It is beyond your comprehension.
yeah. I'm flabbergasted, stupefied, one would say.
Just pass your turn.
Oh, by the way, Max, have an inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks.
Yeah, fair.
Challenge the god of luck and dice and beat him with a fucking straight flush.
Thanks.
That sounds really weird.
Nice.
Challenge him in dice and then win with a straight flush.
Well, sorry.
He's the god of luck and dice, just because I thought it rolled off better.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But,
The god of dice and cards
just,
don't fit.
just take the dodge action.
I'm gonna
Rave in the building.
slowly make my way here.
Sure.
Which one do I really want dead? I
I
think the
mean-
beholder's kind of.
Out of all of the ones here, the admiral actually looks scary. These guys are big, but they don't seem that strong.
I mean,
Yeah.
they were all
I'm
here.
gonna-
so-
I'm gonna peer through the window. Brace myself with a gun.
Yep.
Get
My
ready.
rolling block.
Remember,
block
so
rifle.
reminder for the way cover works. If you use your full action to take cover, you get full benefit. So if you did want to just kind of pass a turn, basically, that's probably your best action.
Sure, honestly, yeah. For
Yeah,
this
so
turn,
you'll just
I will.
take full cover here, so you get yourself
Full
really
cover.
settled in.
Yeah.
That is plus 10 to your AC.
Oof,
Nice.
Thanks.
sexy.
Or sorry, it's plus 8. I double checked the math, and plus 8 makes more sense.
Okay. Still sexy.
Okay, at the end of your turn, our big ol' beholder is going to use a laser. Specifically
Nice.
the marking laser, because his legendary action isn't use array, it's use the marking.
Fair enough.
Is it gonna put down another circle?
No, it's going to put down different shape.
A
It's got
different shape.
3 different shapes. This one is not the right. This one, it's too hard to aim it at anything. You should be using this one. You're rotating it. Or no, sorry, this one cannot rotate, but he can target it in a way that will work. Good. Go, and then layer. Okay, there you go. So that cone. Sorry, so when he first targeted the first one, he shouts, "Targeting mortars!" And on the second one, he says, "Ready the chain shot!" So it is specifically different aim.
I'm just hoping that the mortars are a fucking
Can
deck save.
What are we doing, Ken?
I think I'm honestly. I think. Wait, what is the range of everybody? Here. Net. I can shoot him.
Surprisingly, no bullets have been fired yet.
Yeah, no
I am
bullets have fired yet,
surprised.
so I'm just gonna take cover as well.
Sure, you're gonna go full cover, so plus 8 to your AC.
Yeah.
So it's Salamander's turn. This is where combat kind of gets a bit interesting. So this guy's gonna run away.
Because he's
Directly.
feared.
When does the thing? When would you like this held action to trigger?
This isn't the snake's turn.
Ah.
I don't know when you want it. Like, you were very vague, and I can't really help. Like, I don't know when you want to shoot it. You just kind of have to give me an idea. But these salamanders do have 4 revolvers each. They've got extra arms. And boom, 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 boom. It's going to fire 4 into this mind flayer while he's running away. Where are all my d20s? Where are my d20s at? Oh, there. That is 3 hits. Holy shit.
Nice.
Do you guys want to see a dead mind flayer?
Okay.
I mean,
so
I know that you do, but
Yes.
where are my d8s? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 24 plus 10, 34 plus. So holy shit, that fucking dude is so bloody. Oh my god, he's so bloody. This mind flare is just fuck. Those revolver shots just sent him to hell. This one cannot move, but it can fire its 4 shots at the Admiral. So it will.
hell yeah.
See if it gets any crits. That's what you guys want to see. No, 3 hits though. So this is much worse. 17. That was pretty good. So it's 33 plus 12, so yeah.
I guess I'll have my held action go off once, because it says I only see the one tiny dude in the initiative tracker, so
Mhm.
I'll have it go off on their turn.
Sure. So it is. Oh, sorry, con save. I need to see if this guy actually gets eaten by stone. Yes, yes, he does. That's a statue. It is now these guys' turn. So go ahead and shoot your gun.
All right.
17 hits. 11. That is miserable.
And I'll have the. I will use my. I'll chain to these two.
Sure, you're gonna fire
Bing,
Eldritch
bing
Blasts
bong.
at them.
Yeah, bing
Sure.
bong.
Bing bong. So against Mind
Ding
Flare.
dong.
Yeah, first one on the mind flare.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one on the other goober. That one probably doesn't.
Does not. 8 force on this guy. Nice. Cool. And now they're going to take their turn. This guy's grappled and stunned. Let's see if he can get out of it. That is a natural 1. He cannot. This one's going to 1, 2, 3 hop into the building and see you immediately and pull out a switch knife and stab at you.
I mean, I
It's a
could.
natural 1.
Okay, he stabs at me.
He drops his knife. The other one's gonna run over here to try and help its friend.
They're
And
still
it's
in the
going
mortar.
to shank him.
Did
That
they
hits.
see the big angry red circle on the ground or nah?
No, you don't actually see the big angry red circle. You guys just have some kind
Does
of like.
Curios know about this stuff?
You know that he has a naval battleship in the port, and he's
It's right
shooting little
there.
red lasers at things. You could
We should
make
just
the
cut off that
assumption
eye
that it's
stalk.
gonna fuck you up. I am playing alternative beholder rules, so if you do use slashing damage, you can remove eye stalk.
Nice.
I don't have slashing damage.
No one here does except for Bonesaw Man.
Yeah.
Bone saws ready.
These two are just gonna open fire with their pistols at the mind flare on the dock here. That's a miss. That's a miss. They are really shit compared to mind flares, guys. Kyrus, it's your turn.
She's smart enough to know not to shoot this guy yet. I don't. Yes.
Roll intelligence.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
very much so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action, disengage.
Sure.
Well, fucking.
You can with 30 feet of movement get up to this square here, on the roof, like on that walkway.
No, but then they can see me.
That's true.
Roll out here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, you
thinking.
could go straight into that building.
Where can I get with 30 more feet? I can get to this corner.
Oh, is this one dead already?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
turned to stone statue.
So-
It got petrified.
Oh.
Bonus action disengage. I have a dash and a movement, so I have 120 feet to work with if I use the feline agility thing. So I can go. Can I go up here and then hide? No, I can't. I mean they're preoccupied, right?
Being inside one of these buildings while it's getting hit by chain shot or mortars is not a good idea.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm leaving. But like, I think you said
30
This
to
is-
get there, and then it's normal movement speed.
So then I can get to like here.
Okay.
Well, we'll do that. Well, we'll get here.
Cool. So you're ducked behind the building.
Yeah.
Cool. And then he's going to use his last legendary action to mark one more time, and he says, "Give him the grape shot. Make sure they don't hide in the mill."
Which one?
Well,
Oh,
now you know.
no, Doug is not Doug. Chance is in the mill.
Also, Izzy, don't mind the puns I've sent you. You gave me the idea, so now I'm committing to it.
Okay.
So,
On the spectators' turns, they are manning the cannons. They fire anything that has been marked. So we will go from the bottom to the top. So this is grape shot. This guy running away has to make a dex save. He fails miserably. He's going to take so much fucking damage. 6, 10, 15. 32 points of piercing damage. Just shred this guy apart. Now I do have to have Chance make me a dex save.
Since I'm in quote unquote full cover, do I get...
Unfortunately, the cover is the reason you're making it.
Oh, I see.
Basically, this entire building is getting peppered with grape shot from cannons off of a boat.
Right.
So you have to
Okay.
make the dex save.
Dex save.
It's pretty low because it's not aiming at you, so that doesn't you save. It's mostly hitting behind you, so it's just shrapnel coming your way, so you don't take any damage. Just kind of stay in cover and avoid it. However,
Oh, forever.
Shit.
layer. This will go away now. I will mark it with black. When I mark an area with black, it means that it's no longer suitable cover. It has been shredded apart by the grape shot.
Yeah.
Now the mortar. There's only snake boys in it. Let's see if they make their saves. No.
Rip.
Yes, natural 20.
Nice.
No. Last. Else. The mortar comes down with massive thuds and explosions, scattering this building to almost near ash. I just rolled so well on that damage. I don't think. Yeah, none of these survive even if they save.
Rip. It's a good thing you were out of it.
Skin layer.
Cube, you said you gave people some
Two
healing whiskey.
potions. Yes.
Yeah,
How many?
and-
2 each?
2 each.
Sorry, didn't write it
I
down.
had 10. I used, well, yeah. I give 1, I guess, to the priest if he wants one.
Both those guys saved, but I don't know if they'll be able to survive the chain shot. Will probably still kill them. It's so much damage. Where are my d10s?
Actually, on the bright side, at least I didn't distribute them the last session because I would have lost 2 because the person got shot.
Yeah.
One of them got killed. So
Yeah, all these guys are both dead too. Oops, I have drawing squares.
Or
I do still need a deck save from you, Isabel.
okay. You know something I just realized I
because-
forgot to change is that like the
The
stream titles.
chain shot slams into the building and sends the building shrapnel.
That's okay. Deck save is okay. I'm good at those.
So that is a failure.
Okay.
yep.
So
you got blessed.
chain shot shrapnel.
Oh, I do have bless.
Do you have
No,
bless?
No, I don't. Yes, I do.
No, yes, you do. Yes, you do have bless. You're looking for a 4.
Nope. Okay,
Uh,
it's okay. It's still half damage.
so-
It's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna take just from the edge of the shrapnel. I just rolled really good on these dice. Sorry. 19 plus 8 is 27 plus
Oh man.
6 is 33 plus 2 is 35. So 35.
Ugh. That's rough.
And yeah, those 2 are dead. Any black marked area, Isabel, because I know I explained it when you weren't here, is no
No
more
longer cover.
Okay. You should have just put like a yellow square over it,
Why yellow square?
because the background's yellow.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able
You
to
wouldn't
see
be
it.
able to fucking see it.
That's the point.
What?
It's so that you can no longer see
Oh,
the
you
cover.
mean like a filled circle? No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I hate doing that because it doesn't. It's so frustrating to work
Also-
with things on.
Fair,
the
fair,
wrong
fair,
layer.
fair, fair.
Also, we can still
Uh,
go here. It just destroyed.
Oh,
It just no longer
he's-
access cover. Yeah.
yeah.
For his turn, instead of firing a bunch of lasers, he's going to elect to fire one of his choice, and he's going to cannon the fucking fire newt. Salamander. Yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry, Izzy. I sent you another one.
It's okay.
9.
Oh my god, I like that last one, but
Yeah, I think that's the best one I've made up so far.
Yeah, this guy's dead. You just see his head get blown off by a bowling ball cannon from the holder. It is your turn, Pharmacist.
Right.
You just watched so much artillery drop that you are horrified at what might happen. Yeah, you can do that.
I think it best to just if they obviously they'll be able to. I assume these things are intelligent enough to be able to shoot without having aim assist. But I think taking this thing out is probably
A good idea.
priority number 1 through
Sounds
5.
That hits.
Is that the first? Okay.
Nice shot. He gets hit
Five,
by
five,
it and
five, five, five.
he finally realizes, wait, what the fuck? Holy, it's you fucking assholes! Where's the cat? Shooting him again?
Over there.
That just hits him. Just hits 32.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
I got a 10. Got a 10 and a 9.
Yeah, that hits him and he kind of staggers a bit and he's like, oh, God, that hurts.
That's all he says. Ooh.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage, dude. He took fucking
No, I know.
46 points of damage.
I'll use
Or
the
56.
It's fucking.
Oh, no, I still have a bonus action. Unless the second shot is a bonus action.
Nope, it's literally actually gives you multi-attack.
Okay, then yeah, I will load the gun with the vanilla bullets.
Yep.
Vanilla
Priest's
scented.
turn. Priest goes, I'm not much of a shooter myself, but I know that this one is. And he's going to point. Sorry, he's gonna. 6. Come over here. So he's. Actually, let me. I think it's touch, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, he's not going to do that. He's going to. Oh no, sorry. He's got a special subclass. Yeah. So he comes over here. And he says, "You're a pretty good shot, right, cat? Here." And he enchants your gun with a smite.
Nice.
Your gun now smites for 4d8 on its next shot.
Only the next shot.
Well, if it hits. The way smite spells
Yeah.
work is the next hit.
I know. I was just like, it'd be so fucking sexy if it was for the next turn.
Mind Flayer's turn. This guy sees that you have shot his boss.
Yeah, that's reasonable. The Mind Flayer is now
And he
going to
pulls
attack
out his
you.
revolver and he aims it right at the harm assist. And he shoots, and I'm sure he misses. 5 plus 6 is 11.
Wow.
Yeah, it does.
He looks kind of like an idiot and he goes, I'm military. You have to do what I say. And then this one
I'm the law.
is going to step out into line of sight, and he's got a rifle. And he pulls the rifle up and he aims right at the harm assist as well. Ooh, that's an 18 natural. I'm
Yep.
guessing that hits.
Yes, it do.
Cool. That is going to be a bunch of ouchie. 18 plus 6. So 20 points of piercing damage just as it just kind of like passes through your gut. Very painful.
How much damage, sorry?
It was 8 plus 2 plus 4.
I think you said 20.
Yeah, it's 20 exactly. These two heard
Okay.
something about a cat.
No! No!
They're going to make perception checks because you're still hiding and you haven't shot your gun yet. That's a natural 4. That's a natural 2.
Oh,
Nice.
my
He's
stealth
very
was a 26.
close. He's this one right next to you has a one of those experimental pump guns. It looks like a shotgun, and it looks very scary.
It looks
Sorry,
like
are
an
we
excellent
reenacting-
addition to my collection.
Are we reenacting the other session where we had a gun and somebody peered over a window and just got their head blown off?
That's
Yeah,
what it
it's-
feels like.
That's getting close to what's gonna happen. There will be a legendary action, but he cannot mark targets because they are loading. So he's
Maybe not.
going to fire his cannon at. There's no rising sun people left. They're all dead.
Yeah. Look how nice that
Oh
went.
god, they all died so easily.
Yeah, they did not last long. The artillery just tore them apart.
Yeah.
But he's going to
See,
fire it
the-
at
the beholder blew his
only
load on the
person he can see.
Oh no.
Gun does a
Me!
19 hit.
Yes.
Cool.
Harm
See if
assist,
you're
no.
still up. Oh my! Okay, guess how many dice this is?
Like
What?
Seven.
Okay.
7.
I was about to say
7 damage.
6.
I was gonna say 6.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there? There's
7
no.
damage plus his bonus,
Yeah, I was
which is
about
a
to
6. So 13 points of piercing damage. You see him aim a cannon at you,
And you-
and he fires it, and you tank it relatively well.
I am
It's just too far for him.
entirely in disbelief.
And now it is your turn there.
Le moi.
Yep.
All right. He's still in position. After I got into cover, as I assume I'm still in cover, right?
you're still
I
in cover.
will shoot my rolling block rifle.
Yep. Are you putting a spell in it?
I am putting a spell into it.
What are you putting in it?
I am putting Blight.
Okay.
That's a big one.
I would like this person to pass away.
You still have your other wish?
No,
no.
is
He's
no
saying
more wishes.
that if I have the ability to wish in the future,
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
lost the ability to wish.
Alright, fair.
Because as like a 9th level spell, I'm still able to use it.
As you see these cards in your mind's eye, the god destroys this one.
What?
What?
He's not
What did you
happy.
get? Wait, what did you?
It
He
was
had
2 queens.
20, which would have been enough, but now he's under what he needs.
He destroyed
Okay,
one willingly.
Well, I'll hit.
You're good.
Does he
Again!
destroy it?
Fucking
No, he
buy
can't.
a
You're good.
fucking buy a lottery! Jesus!
For a while, he's allowed to fuck with your game.
That's okay. That's
The
fine.
only reason I gave him that ability is because you won with a Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
But you're
right.
good. You fire with a
Right.
blight in it. Let's see if you hit.
Still, buy a
Okay.
lottery ticket before 12 o'clock, or else you lose everything.
Fuck!
It
No!
whizzes by him, and he turns to look at you. He knows where you are now.
The beholder?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I miss. Oh.
You're not the only one that can put a bit of jazz on your gun.
You like
Is
jazz?
that the god that said that?
No, that was the beholder.
Oh, I see. I assume I also lose the spell, right?
Yes, the spell is still consumed.
Hmm.
That's what happens when you gamble.
Haha.
Don't gamble, kids.
I like
We'll make a
At least
deal
you
with
didn't-
the
at least
devil.
you didn't burn out on like empowering it too.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So what you doing? You still have your movement, your bonus.
I'm gonna use my movement to reload the rolling block rifle.
Sure.
Sleight of hand? Sleight of hand.
Yes, because yours is difficult.
Oh,
11's
shit.
not high enough. You
11's not
cannot successfully reload it this turn.
Ah, okay.
I know it's rolling block with a B, but my
Boo.
brain, whenever I hear that assembly of
Boo.
Words, letters.
You're a
Yeah,
horny bastard.
Hell yeah.
No, I was gonna say it's the quote from the AVGN. He's drinking Rolling Rock while using the Rolling Rocker.
Oh, I see.
Sure thing. And that's all for your turn?
That is all for my turn.
Holy
It is
shit, it's
Janet's
my turn.
Shit is going down.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Yeah.
Anyways, can I... You have him settled, right? You have him...
He's pretty healthy, actually. Gun is not.
Looking so hot.
But I think the beholder's the bigger... It's the bigger problem. Actually, I think these little guys are the bigger problems, because we keep launching the
Artillery.
That is, you're not wrong.
he's hard launching the artillery. So if we take these guys down, then we won't have artillery, which is the main problem right now. But he's still a beholder, so
He is still a beholder.
Gun, you can fight him, right? Gun. You can fight this guy, right?
Let's say probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, fair enough.
But we'll see what happens.
Like I can still shoot. So I'll move here. This is indeed 30 feet, definitely. Yeah. So I'll just shotgun him up with just regular
Sure.
bullets. Just a double barrel. I'm not going to use the triple barrel. Also
Sure.
raging first.
Yep.
Oh, please.
Nothing.
I only hit like one attack this entire session.
You've been pretty bad for shots this session. Is that the right to hit though? Just to double check. You did add the +1, right? Because it's
Yes.
a +1 weapon.
I added +1 in the stuff attack roll itself because I'm lazy.
No, that's fine. That's what you're supposed to do. There's no other way to do it.
Yeah. Should the melee also be +1 as well?
Yes. Yes, it should. But I don't think you're hitting right. But yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately. They don't even have that high of an AC.
I'm gonna do it again.
Sure. 13 doesn't hit either.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Nothing. Just a lot of peppered landing around him.
Can I move here at least?
Yep. Just remember, the black section means no cover.
Yeah, I'll just go here.
Sure.
Or like here since they'll use like one.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Also, I made this hit at 16 instead of a.
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat sees Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer does not see the cat. Cat will attempt to leave this room.
Sure.
So that.
You do have the smite shot as well. Your gun is glowing.
Oh yeah, right.
Very bright.
I should just shoot the Mind Flayer. We'll shoot the Mind Flayer.
Sure. You have advantage because it does not see you.
Yeah, and I can also sneak because it does not see me.
Does Bless work with attack rolls?
It does.
It does.
It's really.
Yeah,
really
you
good.
could hit with that second barrel actually. If you roll a d4 and you hit at least a 3, you hit. No, a 2. 2 hits. Yeah, you hit.
I hit something.
Four. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Pretty good.
Does the rage work on
29.
this?
9393.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It's specific to his.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just wanted to.
barbarian class.
Yeah, I gained rage damage from range attacks.
With firearm. But yes. What would you like to do, kitty cat? Meow meow meow.
Do you have a specific gun that you wanted to put the enchantment on or nah?
He would have put it on your best gun.
Okay.
20 hits.
Yeah, here it is. So it's the same one that makes it.
It's 48, you said?
It's 4d8. Yeah.
I wish it
That's
was a crit.
really Unimpressive.
That's pretty.
Oh
that's a pretty
my
good.
God. 51 plus 12, 63. You shoot this guy, and oh yeah, we're playing with
The half.
yeah. So he's got to make a con save.
But those are specifically on gunshots, right?
It's specifically on anything that deals more than half of your health in one
Oh,
shot.
so it could
Oh
be.
wait, you
could
should
be
have done that
anything.
like a little while ago for me when I took like more than almost my entire HP pool in one.
Yeah.
Make a con. Oh,
That was
that
like
was back with the Revenant.
yeah,
right?
that was a combat ago.
Yeah.
So he fails his con save. So
Oh.
let's see what he does here.
He loses one of his eyes. Come on.
No, this is not the beholder. This is the mind flayer in front of me.
Fair.
The mind flayers can do the brain suck, and I don't want my brain to be sucked.
Zuckerberg.
It is like stunned up. Like it's not stunned, but it looks like it's gonna have a really hard time taking it.
Advantage with the next shot?
Yes. It hits.
Half the 2 and the 6.
8. There's no more mind flare.
Hell yeah. Okay. No more sneak attack. Then I'm gonna peek around.
Yep. You see this mind flare.
Oh, do I see that mind
And
flare? I
the
was just gonna say I
captain.
was just gonna shoot him.
You can see both of them.
I don't think I can shoot the mind flare
Yeah.
though. So, that was 2
Well,
shots.
hmm.
Does that misfire? That was no, it doesn't. Okay.
No,
Does a
you're good.
17 hit the beholder?
17 hits. Yeah.
Okay,
The
good,
holders
good.
aren't that tanky, guys. They're pretty squishy.
Just a 17.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit him with his gun, he goes into a rage.
Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna shoot again, but like, oh no.
All she ever does is shoot until it fucking jams.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
That doesn't jam.
Why not?
14. So 7.
It is a very nice gun, Mark.
It's a very nice
It
gun.
is a very nice choice.
Okay.
The Admiral is very upset.
Okay. Fire again. Oh,
Oh,
glorious.
yeah.
That's the second one this session.
yeah, it is.
It's such. That was terrible either way.
But that was how many? That was
It's
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. That was the 5th. So yes, you're on 1s, 2s, 4s, 8s. You were on 16s.
Okay, so I do
Do it, coward.
So the next one auto jams. No, this one auto jams. That was 16s.
Oh,
this
this
is
was
auto
16.
jams.
Okay.
Yeah.
It needed
If
to
you
crit. Yeah, it needed
Yeah,
to
if you
crit.
had advantage, it would have been fine. Roll an intelligence check because you still rolled really high. Not your intelligence. Sorry, your
What?
gunsmith. Gunsmith.
Okay.
You have gunsmith. You're the
Ah.
only person with gunsmith, and I constantly forget.
Oh.
Fair enough. There it is. There's the crit.
It doesn't jam.
Can
Hell
I
yeah.
fire again?
She's really
Yeah?
good with guns.
You hit with the shot that you fired. Roll damage.
Not the 5 because
15
the
plus
5's from the
5.
crit.
So 15. Yeah, he's. You have no idea how mad this
Can
guy
I
is.
can I fire
This
again?
gun automatically jams on the next shot,
Unless
even
I-
on a natural 20.
Okay,
Even
then
on a
I,
natural 20.
then I won't.
Do it. Do it
And
anyways.
then I'll fire the other one.
That
Almost,
is-
almost a
Wait,
crit.
how can you shoot another gun as a bonus action?
Because that was one attack action.
Oh,
The way
yeah,
that
but she's a
Yeah,
rogue.
but no,
I
you
thought
can-
she
you
had
can-
she's
you
got,
ability of that.
You
she's
can dual wield.
wielding.
So it's my offhand
Oh.
weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, this gun is a one-handed gun?
Yes. Have
It's
you
a
never seen a
handgun.
volcanic? It's a
No.
handgun.
Oh,
She only has handguns.
A volcanic is like a very advanced lever action handgun from the Wild West that was only made in prototypes. It's got the fastest fire rate. Also, you're gonna have to fucking reload that gun soon.
No, it's still got more than half.
Oh, because it's 12 shot?
Yeah, it's 12
that
shot.
makes sense. Yeah, it's very advanced for its time. Very few are made. They're very cool.
Anyways, I'm gonna
And this is the reason why the military wants it.
just gonna
She just fires a million shots.
take some cover.
Sure. So they finish reloading the guns. This guy's raging. He will use his disintegration cannon.
oh. Assumedly not at me. Yeah.
No, he's got a cat in mind.
Yeah.
Meow.
He
Very
kind of
specific
gauges
cat.
where he thinks you're going to go, and he fires it in the line. I need a dex save.
Oh, okay, at least it's a dex. I might die. No, I'm okay.
Maybe.
22 saves. However, as it passes you, it does explode in a blast of force damage, unlike a normal use of disintegrate, so you will be taking some of the damage.
Wait, even with evasion?
Oh, you've evasion.
I don't
Yeah.
take
No,
I
you
don't
just
take
any
damage.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't take any.
Hell
Cool
yeah.
cats don't look at explosions.
Cool cats don't look at
but-
explosions.
He does burn all of his legendary actions right now.
Do you really want that cat dead?
I mean, I just did a shit ton of damage to him with
He
his own
wants
gun.
nothing else than to have this cat dead.
I mean, the feeling's mutual.
Even if he dies for
it's
it?
not mutual.
Even if he dies for it.
Uh-oh. Is he marking all these areas?
Yep. Go ahead, Harm Assist. It's your turn.
Oh boy.
Beholder's in a rage. Did you like the marking there, Isabel?
What?
Did you see where he marked? He used all of his marks.
Yeah, no, it's okay. She can get out of that. It's not a big deal.
Nice marks. Yeah, you can go. This house, this building is destroyed, so doesn't exist.
I'm gonna conjure barrage centered on the point of the cone starting here.
Sure. So you're gonna hit all of them. Sounds good. It's a deck save, right?
It is a. It is a spell card.
Yeah, because it's not. I had to customize the spell.
Yeah, dex save.
None of them fail.
All right, well half.
Yep. 7d6 if we recall.
Ooh.
He takes half of that because it's a damage he's currently resisting. 5 damage. These
Womp
guys,
womp.
on the other hand, are at a very healthy. And did you want to move or anything?
No.
Cool. The cleric's turn. The cleric sees that the spot is marked, runs over here, pulls out his rosary, and he's going to smack this guy with it.
Punch.
And
Good
rolls a natural one.
Lord.
Doesn't hit anything. Lord is forsaken. Now.
Imagine he rolls on that one and the fucking cross lights on fire.
Mind Flayer looks around the corner and sees a cat.
I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow
Meow,
meow meow.
meow, meow, meow.
I'm a pretty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
So, I need you to make me a save, Isabel.
What type of save?
It's intelligence.
I was going to say
Ah.
intelligence.
You're stunned.
Oh no, I can't get out. Oh no, I'm gonna fail the saves.
Your turn, Chance.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I mean, I can only take half damage from it, but oh no, I'm gonna fail the save.
Wait, but
What about the other line player?
there are 2 mind flayers left.
Oh, right.
There's no
Sorry.
more
This one.
Mind
Yeah. Good call. I forgot. Sorry. I was just
Too
focused on
kind.
getting the cat stunned because it's all that I cared about.
We know. We
This
know.
guy's
Don't
gonna
worry.
move over
We know.
here, and I'll take an int save from the Harmasa. Oh, hey, the priest passed. Oh, sorry. You also take some damage as well.
Oh.
It's 4d6 psychic.
Is
Oh.
Bless still up?
6, Isabel. It's 6. Yes, bless the
On a 46, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can roll a d4 on that.
I will
I
do
doubt I
the-
save it, but
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Not even 4 saves it.
Okay, so add 2
You
to
still roll
this.
it.
19.
You're both safe.
19.
Is it save or suck, or is it save in half? It is save or suck. Cool. So yeah, Chance, what would you like to do? Oh no, the rifle one. Yeah. The rifle one's gonna shoot at the fucking priest. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
See if the priest goes down. 1, 6, 7, 8. Probably not. 24, 33 plus. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's not even bloodied.
Fair.
Now it is actually Chance's turn.
I would like to use up a bunch of my sorcery points to create a spell slot of 4th level.
Okay.
That uses
And
up a
I'm
bunch.
guessing we're going to be trying to shoot and blight the big floating eye.
Yay!
Keep
You
in mind, you
guessed
have
it.
to use your movement to try and reload your gun because it still isn't loaded yet.
I did. Oh,
I-
no.
You failed.
didn't.
How hidden are the
Failed.
smaller?
Okay,
How
I'll try to
how
load it
hidden are the
again.
little guys?
What little
How
guys?
how these guys?
Okay,
The ones
it's
shooting
loaded.
the mortars.
Those guys? You would not be able to shoot them with a gun effectively.
Fair.
I have loaded the gun.
Yes, gun is loaded.
I will take aim.
Who
And
who else took the fires? By the way, the explosives.
Pretty much all in the cat, I think.
I have all of them because they made Z made the reasoning that most of her bonus actions are taken up by just firing more guns.
Fair enough.
Her
yeah,
just try to
so
throw a
let's go for
dynamite
that
at
big
them.
ol'. Oh wait,
You
play.
guys do have
play
an
the game.
8-stick bundle of dynamite. Oh yes, that's right. You're
I'd like to-
casting blight, right?
Play the game of Blight.
You think you're so good at luck, don't you, Chance?
He
Look,
doesn't even
Just
I
name
know.
just
Holy
want that
chance,
thing
bro.
dead and gone.
14.
Is that enough?
It passes right now. Are you gonna hold?
What do I need? A 7
7.
or lower?
Yep.
Would be okay. What happens when I bust? Wild Magic Surge? No. Yes. But I also bust. Misfire.
Busting misfires your gun. Yeah.
And sorry, when you misfire, do you still shoot the gun, or is it just
There's a
jammed?
DC intelligence check if you're untrained in gunsmith tools, or it's a gunsmith tools check to see if you can get it to fire.
Oh, okay. Shit.
DC is based on how badly you jammed the gun. In the case of your ability, you've jammed it pretty bad.
Oh, I see. Okay, I don't want to fuck with that then. Not yet.
You're not gonna hit.
No, I'll hold.
He's gonna shoot your 10.
Oh, okay, wait. What does that mean? I
Would you like
automatically
to hit?
fail? Yes.
No, would you like to hit?
Yes.
Would you like to hit?
Oh, it was a 7. How much does that sting?
Oh!
Again,
Oh,
buy
I hit
a
again.
fucking lottery
No, that's
ticket.
really
I hit
good.
again. I hit again. Just do it.
20.
Alright. It's all good.
That's
Is it good?
fine, I guess.
You pass.
Go get
Never
a bubble tea from the door.
take
Nice.
that shot. Let's
All
do
right.
this. It'll be funny.
I would like to shoot my gun now.
16 hits.
Oh, 16 hits.
Yeah. It's a con save, right?
Spells.
It's a natural 1.
Blight. Oh shit. Are beholders undead? No, eh?
No.
They're not.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Because it has no effect on undead.
He rolled a natural 1, so he's failed the save. Just roll all the damage.
If you target a planet, okay. Okay. So damage of the gun
Fucking hell, dude.
Nice.
takes 32.
Well, he takes half
and
that
then-
because he's raging.
Oh, and then he takes a 30 blight.
30 damage from Blight. He's looking really fucked up, guys.
Nice.
Good.
My volcanic isn't even
And now
jammed.
you can't load your gun, Max, because you used your load this morning. Start of your turn.
I know. He's just chilling.
Ken, it's your turn.
Finally. I have a question when it comes to
Yes.
the double third barrel that I called it.
Yep.
Do I have to use it before or after I roll it?
Before. No, after.
Yeah.
Sorry, after. It's like Smite.
Just be. Yeah. After I roll it before I know the actual roll.
No, it's like Smite.
So, yeah.
Smite says you can
It's like
say
Smite. So after you hit, you can add the damage.
yeah, you can know that you hit
Yeah.
before you choose.
Yep.
So, anyways, I'm gonna use the Dragonfire bullets.
Sure. And who are you shooting at?
The Beholder.
Sure. You have advantage on the shot while you're using Dragonfire rounds.
I need to move a little
Oh,
bit closer.
sorry.
but yeah.
Also, the range is halved on Dragonfire, so you need to
Oh.
be within 15.
I mean, you can still move there. You can move close enough.
Yeah, you can get there.
No problem.
Yeah, it's Dragonfire.
I guess it makes sense. Your range is half, but you have advantage, so it evens.
Yeah.
So Dragonfire on 2 of them, double barrel. If I use the third barrel, does it conjure another one?
Also,
Can I?
No, see, the third barrel doesn't use ammo. The third barrel is just 2d12 extra damage on the shot. It's not going to increase the fire damage, though.
Also, what happens if I use one Dragonfire in one barrel and a
cannot.
normal one in the other? I cannot.
cannot.
Fair enough.
You have to
Which
load
makes
both
it-
with Dragonfire.
Which means that 3 of them is actually just 2,
Did he just...
unless I use one.
I got to stop using this metal die as well. You failed
What?
the save, so
That's
if
a
you
lot
hit
of
him,
For what?
he's taking all of the fire damage. That's nothing.
Right.
Yeah, roll the hit. 19 hits.
19.
Yep,
and-
so
yeah.
damage from the shotgun.
Third barrel. If it
What do we got?
run button.
Oh,
That's
you
the-
need to
why
click both barrels. There you go. Ooh, okay, so that's 27. So that's... So that was pretty hefty. But I need you to roll me a fireball's worth of fire damage.
How much is a fire? I don't.
8d6.
I play a wizard. I should know this, but also
Yeah. Well, yeah.
23.
it's terrible.
And he takes it all. He is barely standing. Isabel.
I can do another attack.
Oh, right, sorry.
yeah.
You've got another attack. Yeah, go for it.
Just regular bullets. Well, actually, I'll use one Dragonfire bullet. Just do one.
Don't
Might as well
you,
use
you
it.
got 3? I thought you only got 2.
I have 3. You give me
Okay.
3.
Sure.
Was it
It'll
supposed to
be
me too?
half fire damage. Well, it's just weird because I don't know why I gave you an odd number when you can only fire them.
I think it's
Yeah,
because
I
it's,
know.
It's
I
fine.
commented like it's weird.
3 because of the
Ah.
triple barrel feature.
Doesn't
yeah,
hit.
but like the triple barrel
Damn
is
it.
the free.
Oh
So I ran
And
out.
did you?
That's fine.
Yeah. Did you want to do as anything with your bonus action?
Well, what can I do as a bonus action?
I don't
Murder.
know. Isabel, you're
Commit
stunned.
die.
At the end of your turn, you may save to break it.
Oh please. No, it's the end of my turn anyways. I still die. What type of save was it?
It's intelligence.
Oh,
Hey, you do save.
but it's the end
Thing
of
is,
my
you can
turn.
still
So you're-
dodge it.
You're unstunned, and then you look and you hear the cannons go off.
Fuck. I mean, okay. At least I got the feline agility back because I didn't move this turn.
Chain shot is the highest damage one out of the 3.
I might die.
So I need you to make me a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, but I can make the saves.
Yeah, you can
Make it.
also you take half if you fail it. Damn it.
So that is a fail.
Damn it.
You failed the save, so you're gonna take half damage.
Half damage. Full. Just tell me the full, and then I'll do it. But
So it is 20, 31. You're fucking dead.
oh no, I heard 31. I was like, oh, that's not too bad.
That's halfway. So 42, 57, 67,
Damn it.
plus 8. So 75. 75 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
I'm just
Half
down.
that,
Is that half?
36.
Huh?
It's 36 when you half it.
Yeah, I can't uncanny dodge it because it's not an attack roll.
No.
But
you just you guys just see that the cat's over there somewhere. Probably was
Was
Uh,
over there somewhere.
I guess you outright die.
No, she doesn't.
no, I don't outright die.
Okay.
36 damage only puts me at -6, so it really doesn't matter. But like, I'm making death saves now, and there's a guy who knows I'm there.
Isabel, is that
Eat
more than half your
brains.
HP?
Huh?
Is that more than half your HP?
It doesn't matter.
36 is more than half
Oh,
my HP.
He's already down. None of them outright kill you. Just so you know.
Okay.
They just bring you to 0 or 0 but stable.
Oh, okay.
So there's no point if it downs you. So that building is totally like leveled. He guys fire, and then on his turn he goes, "Oh, that's made me a bit happier."
Is he no longer raging?
He's no longer raging.
How does he know I got hit by that one? Oh no, he got hit by
There's
all of
nothing there, and you're lying there.
I'm under the rubble.
Fucked.
The building is
Yeah.
completely collapsed.
Do you know what? Does anyone know what chain shot is? Just out of curiosity.
No.
No.
So the way chain
Isn't
shot
it
works
literally
is you
just
have
a giant
two
pile of
cannonballs.
chain link?
Yeah, you have 2 cannonballs attached
So
by
it's
chain link.
it's the
So it
cannonball
gets
version of a
fired out
bolus.
it fires them out like bolas. It's meant to take the masts off ships, but it's also really effective at just obliterating
I know what you're
rickety
talking
wood
about.
houses.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
know
mean,
what you're talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Like they just fired like 6 rounds of chain shot over here, and
I think you
shredded the
shoot
building.
chain shots in Assassin's Creed Black
You
Flag, maybe.
In Black Flag, you have chain
That
shot.
makes sense.
Yeah, I played Black Flag, so yeah.
He's
That's
making
what I
his way
remember.
over. While he's making his way over, he's gonna fire. He's gonna fire a disintegration cannon at Barbarian.
Oh shit.
Ah.
I need you to make a dex save. Also, the cannon shot was a natural 20.
16.
So you do succeed the dex save. So you're only going to take half of the force damage, but he did critically hit you with the cannonball too.
Who, me?
Yes, because he's firing a cannon that's charged with disintegration energy.
Fair enough.
So 4, 8, 12, plus 5, 17, 18, and then 9. 16 and 18, so that's 34.
I eat that.
Plus 6 is 40. That's halved because it's just a cannon shot. You take 20 from the cannon shot, and then from the disintegration, which is force damage, you're going to take half of these dice. So it is 11, 21.
21. Is that all the damage?
No. Please shush. Where was I? 35. 35 force damage. So 20 from the cannon and 35 force damage.
And that was with before the other one, the incineration?
No, that was all of it. That's all of it.
So it's 55.
So 55
the-
of everything.
Yeah, the cannonball hit for 40, but I reduced it to half for you already, so it's 20, and then 35 force damage. So 55 in total.
Total after reductions.
Are you raging?
He is raging.
Okay, so you might be able to reduce that by half.
No, it's
I
already half.
said that. I said
It's already halved.
the 40
Oh,
physical is reduced to 20, and then 35 force damage because he doesn't resist force damage. Oh, sorry. Reduce it by your. Oh, did you want to deflect projectiles?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to deflect.
roll your D10 plus barbarian level. So it is 55 minus
17.
17.
Oh, it's not enough to bounce.
No. It is very close to bouncing that cannon back, though. You were 3 points off of bouncing that cannon.
No, but the thing is, it's max. That's there's no way. But
Max.
also,
that's as much as he can do. Yeah.
No, because the projectile itself only did 20 damage.
yeah, but that's the maximum.
That he's able to roll.
Yeah.
No, the
Thing
maximum
is, I-
roll is 17.
One, I reduce it by 17 damage,
Which
though,
is
and
very
two,
relevant.
if I didn't do that, I would have taken more than half my HP, so I would have had to
Good
make
call.
a con save.
Very good call.
Good call.
I mean, you'd probably make the con
Okay.
save, but very good
and then
call.
that's the
I've
end of
already
his
saved it, but
turn.
that's too much of a risk. Too
I
much of a
agree.
risk.
It's
I agree.
now the Harmacist's turn.
Where's the beholder now? Oh, there he
He's
is.
moved over towards you. He wants his gun.
I am unconscious.
He also he fucking ate that.
You know what I really want? Nat 20, so I get up. Well, not Nat 20, I guess, but like blackjack, so I can
Nat
shoot him
21.
in the face.
Wait,
You know
is
what?
it only
There's-
is it only Max who has to do card games for his spellcast?
Yeah, that's part of his class. He's
Okay.
like a
Yeah,
wall magician.
I'm
Yeah.
the gambler class of sorcerer.
Right.
Your bloodline is luck.
I gain my powers from the god of luck and
Your
dice.
luck literally runs through your veins.
Yeah. Or about that.
I guess just I too spread out for me to do another barrage. Let me just remember. What smite is what smite do smite? I don't think I can knock the. Well, actually, I can't. I don't have line of sight on the beholder, do I?
Yeah, you do. That building is fucked. There's no building there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Whatever's black
then-
is no more building.
right. Then I'll just. I can't knock a beholder prone.
No.
No, it is literally immune to the prone
Yeah.
status condition.
I know.
One of the like only creatures in the entire game.
It's
with
because
that
it
status.
only levitates.
I'm gonna see if staggering smite, if I can make this thing fail a whiz check.
Sure.
Here
So you're shooting
we.
it.
And bless is still up.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Bless this mess. 19 hits.
Okay, so I don't need to add the.
Oh Jesus.
Ooh. Okay. It's one min roll out of. Okay, so the 2 5s kind of cancel out that 1.
So is it save or suck?
Let me. Yeah, save, or it's just the extra damage.
No, it. The next time a creature's hit with this, your weapon deals both body and mind, and attack deals an extra 46. So it just does the extra 46 psychic damage. It doesn't have anything to do with the save.
I know. That's what I mean. Like it's either it passes. If it passes a save, all it does is take the damage.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
love
I shoot it real good, and then there's just a bunch of fanfare around the shot because
Pew, pew, pew,
the smite
pew.
happens.
Pew, pew.
Yeah, you shoot it, and the bullet passes into it, and it turns to look at you, and then it just goes, ah, and it falls over dead from a brain aneurysm.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Because it actually did not die to the gun damage. It needed 6 more to kill it. Psychic damage was enough.
Nice.
Very good. The beholder is toasty.
Okay, well I still have an extra shot.
Cool.
To shoot one of the.
I'm being very good about tracking my ammo use because the barrage uses a shot.
1 as well, yeah.
I fired
The bullet.
a shot, so I'm down to I'm 2/3 full, and this is the multi-attack shot on
Mhm.
the mind flayer that just saw its boss die. Wait, let me just untick staggering smite because it's only the first shot.
16 hits. Oof. And sorry, which one was this one again?
Top one.
Top one? Cool. Yeah, he was still at full, so you just kind of graze him with that shot, doesn't do much damage. Priest's turn. The priest is going to try and hit this dude with his holy rosary again.
Whack.
That's a natural 20.
Whack.
So this mind flayer is vaporized by the light of God. I'm not even kidding.
I know,
The weapon
I know.
Is 4d8 radiant damage, and it was a crit, so it was 8d8 radiant damage.
Nice.
So he's vaporized by the hand of God, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. And now... picks you up, eats your brain.
Oh wait, can they
You're
do
dead.
that? Oh shit.
Rip.
Yeah, I guess that is how that works.
You're dead.
Rip.
The other one is going to use its rifle to
It gets
shoot
it gets
at...
HP back, right?
It actually doesn't.
Oh.
No, yeah, it just
Oh.
extracts and eats your brain. That's it.
Huh.
I mean, it's 10d10 piercing damage. That's kind of the main
Oh yeah.
draw. It's just a lot of damage. But yeah, this one's gonna shoot at actually probably not you, probably at the harm assist for killing the captain. You killed the admiral. It's a natural one. Actually, no, it doesn't even fire. Just...
Oh, it actually can't kill me this turn, I think. Can
so here's the thing. You can't resist a grapple, so it's just picking you up as an item interaction, right?
But the thing is, I'm not an item. Because I'm still alive.
I mean, true, but you can't resist, right?
That's true. I don't... The thing is,
Like-
it,
like
it's
you
just-
can't
You're
resist.
an
The thing-
animate sack of
what-
potatoes,
If
right?
you had made this argument, Isabel, I don't know what I would have said to you. If you had said, "Well, it didn't reduce me to 0," then I actually can't disagree with you. It didn't. It didn't reduce you to 0. Technically,
true.
it can't. It
I'm,
can't.
I'm
kill
still
you,
reading it. I'm still reading it.
which I think is fucking stupid.
I think that it...
For anyone is confused, the extractor brain text says if the damage reduces the target to 0, they die. That's it, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any extra text for if you're already down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
Weird.
just... It's poorly worded for the situation of interacting with an unconscious creature.
Yeah, which is dumb because
'Cause I'd have
Which
to-
you think they would use that ability on more often,
Yeah.
right? Like it's
I'm gonna tell you not
Like
to
the-
worry
like-
about it, Isabel,
Yeah.
because this isn't my other game, and there's a cleric.
Oh yeah. No, it's fine
It-
though.
You're fine.
Yeah.
It does. No, it literally does say one incapacitated humanoid grappled
Yeah.
by the.
Yeah.
So I have to
Because-
assume it works.
No,
Just
but the thing is,
automatically?
you can't just grapple a person. You have to actually make a check. Like it's an action to grapple them.
You fail a grappled if you're incapacitated.
Yeah, but that's an action, and so you can't do both at the same time.
Which
that's
is technically true, but at the
Yeah,
same time,
I would have to assume you have to
there's-
grapple as an action, and then the next turn you
no.
use
But the thing
move
is,
on it.
because you can item interaction grapple someone if
Can
they're
you?
not.
Yeah,
no, only
if they're
if they're a
they
corpse.
Cannot. Yeah, if they're a corpse,
Oh.
they're an item. In this situation, she can't do anything. She's unconscious.
No, I know. I
it's
get
just
that.
it's just a weird.
Ostensibly a corpse. It's 5e simplifies
Isn't written that
simplifying
well,
some things
yeah.
really ruined some of the mechanics of the game.
Honestly,
This
No,
should have
for
been
sure.
easy. It should have said on the mind flayer, like, if it is grabbing a creature that is already incapacitated.
well, no. It should just say one
Attack.
incapacitated humanoid. End statement.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? It
Oh,
does
I
say
guess-
that.
No, but like end.
No,
remove the
plus
grappled. part.
grappled. Remove
Oh,
the
yeah,
grappled
yeah.
part.
That's
Like-
Just
right,
say
yeah,
one
that would make-
incapacitated human
That
gets
the
their eaten
that's
brain.
within range.
That's it.
Within range.
It's actually a good change. I'll probably write that down on a sticky note and put it in my book.
Because like,
Within range. Change
why
grappled
does
by
it
to
need?
within range.
Why does it need to be grappled when it's
I think
already
the reason
downed?
I think the reason for it is because the
Or is it
idea
to
is
give you
that
2 turns?
I think the idea maybe, but I think the idea is
Well,
that it
the whole
gives
thing
you,
is, if you're not at 0, it always takes it at least 2 turns. It can't do it in 1. Because
Yeah,
it either
exactly.
has to tentacle grapple you and stun you, or it has to mind blast stun you.
yeah.
And then
I mean,
it can
it has to stun you in some way.
extract your brain.
But like it's
But-
basically like it's supposed to grab you with the
All we
tentacles.
want to do
Yeah.
is eat your brains.
Yeah, exactly.
He already succeeded.
Brain.
It wasn't a very filling meal.
Eat
She's
your
got
eyes.
really big brains. She's just got low whiz.
Yeah, and then that guy jammed his gun so he couldn't shoot. So Chance, it's your turn.
It's me.
Is it you?
Also, at this point, by the way, the ship is leaving.
It's leaving?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Oh.
Admiral's
I was going to
dead.
start shooting.
They're fucking off.
Yeah.
They don't want to fight you anymore.
Oh, good. Good. Well, that mind flare is going to die.
Give it a shot. It's basically full health. But it doesn't restore any for eating a brain. It doesn't get anything. It just eats a brain.
It's so weird. I really
Alright,
thought it
it's
gained
such a weird
HP.
stat block. Me too, but nope. It's just yum brains.
I guess because it's a permanent, like it's basically a permanent player death if they don't have
Yeah.
like resurrection. So
I
it
mean,
removes
if,
someone from
if
combat.
a DM is throwing mind flares at you before you can cast Revivify, they are extremely mean DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to
Sub level 5 against CR7 creatures. Dominate
like to
monster. Anyway,
I would like
roll.
to shoot the mans and also.
You know what? Here, I'll give you this. No, actually, I'm not going to do that because that would be mean. I was about to say he's probably prone because he had to eat the brains of the cat, but you probably don't want him to be prone. Shooting with
Probably
so-
not. Because I think I'd get disadvantage on that
Yeah,
shot.
you're at a disadvantage, which would be realistic, but no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Don't mind flares also levitate?
Well,
Mind flayers can levitate at will, but they don't need to.
Okay.
I'd like to infuse this shot with a lightning bolt.
Sure. No
Alright,
one's in your
let's-
way, right? You're not going to hurt a teammate. So you're good.
Yeah. So would the shot be from me to the target? Would
Yep.
be the line that I'm causing the lightning bolt
Yep.
from? Okay.
But it doesn't go past the target either. It stops at what you hit.
Exactly. Okay. I'd like to play the game.
Sure.
What is this game we're playing?
You still think you're really funny, huh? Really pushing your luck today, Chan.
Well,
Better kill me in one shot.
better be today. I'd like to hit
I'd like to hit.
6 plus 8. That's
14.
14. Fuck. I'll hit. I don't know what that gives. I can't math right now.
That's
6 plus.
so far beyond a bust, my friend.
Yeah.
11 and 12, yeah.
Could you hold tight while I roll on the search table?
I tried so hard and got so
Try
far.
so hard. Succeed.
When you try so hard, but you don't succeed.
Yeah.
I agree. Meow.
Oh dear God.
Uh-oh. I
Um,
might have fucked up.
Did you die?
how 50 yards is like what, 150 feet?
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
You have fucked up.
So
What's that?
first things first, you notice that everything's starting to go bad. The most noticeable thing is this lighthouse is starting to crumble away. As all worked stone within 50 yards starts returning to its natural state.
Oh no.
What?
All stone turns back
all
to
worked, all worked stone becomes unworked stone.
So yeah.
Uh-oh.
So like
You're in a building with a giant stone wheel. It
Yeah?
is starting to fall apart,
Yeah?
and the building is going with it.
Okay.
Also, make me an intelligence check to see if you still fire the shot.
Okay.
No, but you don't severely jam the gun, so it's just going to take a reload action to fix it.
Okay, so I've shot the shot and I've lost a lot.
Yeah. And you see
Oh, would
the world falling around.
I guess lightning bolt would just fizzle, I guess?
Yeah.
Or
Because it was going to follow the bullet, and the bullet never left the chamber.
so it fizzles. It doesn't kill me.
Unfortunately, it does fizzle. I was really tempted at one point to allow him to do stuff like this. Oh, you hit again.
Oh no.
But I decided not to because I thought it would be too mean.
Yeah.
You can just
You
shoot,
give one more
shoot
hit.
your cards away.
Yeah. Okay, well. It's either I use my action to sorry, not action.
You've got
My
movement and
movement
bonus.
to move out of this building that's going to like start shuffling into the water.
Yep.
Okay. I jump out of the window.
Tuck and roll.
Tuck and roll.
Ah!
And then okay, so what was I? I was here.
Wait.
5, 10. Making my way downtown.
Jumping fast.
I'd have to assume this dock has some stone pillars underneath.
Oh yeah. Everything
long
is
day.
going bad.
Time
Oh,
to see
okay.
my fluffy dog.
What is
Wait,
happening
would it
here?
be dangerous to stand next to the house that's crumbling?
It'd probably be dangerous to stand next to any house here because a lot of these are made with stone.
Okay, I'll instead of being next to it, I'll be a little bit further. All right, that's my turn. Oops.
Ken, it's your turn.
Could you imagine wild magic that just jams everybody's guns in like a 50-yard?
Yeah.
That is
you mean?
one of them.
Do you mean heat metal?
That is one of them.
Yes.
No,
yes,
it just
is.
jams all guns. All guns.
Do
Stop
you
working.
mean heat metal?
No, because there's heat metal already, which is heat your coins, bro. It's already a thing.
But heat your guns.
Yeah, but
Metal usually expands when heated, so
They're
No,
gonna
I-
leave it. I'm just gonna give
what,
it
what
this
I'm
guy.
what I'm trying to
Sure.
say is there's already an ability that heats like coins. It would be kind of
No.
not stupid, but it would be like redundant, I guess, to have an ability that also.
It's
This
a
is just-
table of 10,000 effects,
If you
guys.
Oh, I see.
if you let those guys go, they know who we are.
Fair.
They know where we live.
Well, we don't live anywhere.
My tavern, my business will be ruined.
You shouldn't let them go.
I'd have to assume the boat has some amount of stone. Would it have stone?
No, it's wood. Boats are wood.
There's a little bit of stone in it, but it won't actually break the ship.
The
as a
boat
whole.
itself.
You could make those
Yeah.
jumps.
Absolutely, they're not very far.
Yeah,
Me?
you can rules
Yeah.
is written. You can just make those jumps.
I think so.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
strength feet, right?
Yeah, strength feat. It's a 1-to-1 strength feat if you're running 10 feet before, but it's half of
Yeah.
that if you're not. But I'm making the assumption you're pretty close to being able to jump 10 feet standing.
So do I have to make a roll then to jump?
I believe you do,
No.
just because you're not running up to it. But you can just say that you
I
spent.
mean, yeah, you can just run up. It's fine.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
run up
run
to it.
up, like go back 5 feet and then
then just
just
go,
jump it
and then just jump onto the boat.
and jump on the,
The
boat.
boat, I will take an athletics check because it's so high.
Yeah.
It's your
vertical.
strength score. So basically, whatever your strength is in feet.
Your vertical jump
15,
is
that's
strength
good.
modifier,
Yeah.
+3.
You're here with these two spectators that stare at you.
You can probably kill them.
I just pump my shotgun and say, "No witnesses."
And pump the double barrel.
Yeah.
No witnesses.
Anyways, first one to the bottom.
The
Alaka blam!
Sure. Alaka
Alakablam.
14 hits.
14 hits. Fuck it, I'm making both of these third barrel.
Sure.
I gotta commit.
Well, I mean, you don't have to commit, but
I don't have
All
to
of
commit.
you are making sure to use up the
34.
ammo that you're using, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you shoot.
Yep. You
'Cause
fire
I know
this
it's easy to-
shotgun at point
Yeah.
It's
blank,
easy
and
to
you like
forget.
nearly shred it to death. It's barely even hanging in the air.
oh,
at this
it's
point.
still.
Fine. I'm melee that one. It's not like they can like I don't know push me off or something.
You might
Unless
be able to. I mean,
Do you
it's
know
probably
the rays on beholders?
no.
kill one. Kill one.
Telekinesis ray.
Telephonesis.
Telecon.
At least kill one. You'll be able to
Telekinesis.
make
Kill one. I'm gonna melee him.
punch.
I don't
18
have-
hits.
That I forgot to get rid
It
of
says
this.
13 plus 2, just
Yeah.
enough. You just splat this floating ball and it dies.
Cool. There's one more.
How much movement have I used?
I think all of it.
All of it.
Yeah, all of it.
It's
Dead
okay, it
cat.
doesn't look like the kind of guy that wants to melee.
Do you think?
I mean, beholders actually have a pretty spooky bite attack, but yeah.
Curious. You
I'm
blink
dead.
awake,
Wait.
I know, in a bar. You're dressed nice and fancy, and to the left of you is the god of luck and dice. And he looks and he goes, "Ah, rolled bad on the dice again."
She is a black cat.
Yeah.
Want to make a gamble?
Nothing to lose.
Everyone has something to lose. So
Well,
you're going to be playing a quick game of Texas Hold'em with him.
okay.
If you beat him, and that does mean you can make him fold out. With gambling, you'll be gambling basically parts of your life. You have all of your HP to gamble. If it reaches 0, you are irrevocably slain and can never be brought back to life.
Oh, that's fun.
So
Fair enough.
turns out you do have stuff to lose.
All in. No.
Oh,
Oh, it's a fucking terrible hand. I'm not even gonna bet. Like, are we playing with blinds?
Wait. Who
yeah,
you fighting?
you automatically bet 5.
Okay.
She's in the afterlife betting against good old Chance, the god. Not
Oh.
you.
I was gonna say me.
I mean, he dealt, so I guess I
Fighting me?
raise first. I'll just call.
You'll call. So you're in 10 in total.
What? No, you said 5.
Yeah, 5.
Call means I
That's
stay
how
where
much
I am.
you. Yeah, no. No. Hold. Pass?
Call.
No, call is you match the bet that's there.
Okay.
Raise means you put more in,
I pass.
and it's. Yeah, it's pass, right?
It's not.
You're
It's-
fucking stupid.
I guess maybe I've been using. I don't know. Anyways, continue.
I need to know because I don't think I'm stupid. Oh, why is it so hard to poker?
Call, raise. It's check.
Check. Thank you. It's not call because call is matching
Yeah.
a bet. I knew that. Okay, so you.
But
check.
it wasn't what you said either.
You check. So he bets 5.
Now I'll call.
Now you'll call. So you're both in. Sorry. So you're both in 10.
Yeah.
He bets 15.
I don't. Wait, sorry. I'm. Did you
Sorry,
play?
it's you first. It's you first. There's one more card.
I was about to say, like, did you put another card? I'm currently trying to organize my windows.
Okay.
So
It's actually your turn to bet, so it's not his.
we're in 10. I'll fold.
You'll fold? Okay. He didn't have anything. He had a joker.
No, but he had a joker, so he has something better than me.
Yeah. So you're down 10, right?
I'm down 10. I'll keep track of it, like counting up.
No worries. Moving to spectator's turn. The spectator is going to use his telekinesis beam on you. You need to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
theoretically you make this?
I have.
You have bless.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, you have advantage
Uh,
and bless.
Because you have advantage because you're raging, right? So yeah, it just doesn't
Yeah.
do anything. It just whimpers. Oh no, it can bite too. Sorry, it bites.
Dang it.
Natural one.
You trying to bite my kneecaps.
No, you just
This
put the
guy's
you put the
dead.
shotgun in its mouth so that it can't.
Harm assist. It's your turn.
Okay. I'll just move here in a way that.
You can literally move straight. There's nothing there.
Okay. Yeah. There. I'll shoot. Actually, wait. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will shoot.
You're next to a corpse.
Yeah, I'll shoot the mind flare.
Sure.
There's a very obvious suction cup, suction hole in the
That
head.
hits.
Touching cup
There's
man.
just a massive missing cranium. Oh my god. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Do it again, coward! Damn it!
Damn it.
Aw.
You the recoil. The first shot right on target. Second shot, you didn't bring it down far enough, and it skims over his head. I can't believe you'd shoot a seaman. What the fuck, man?
They were
Do you
firing.
have any interest in the military?
Not anymore.
So as you're contemplating what to say, this priest is gonna shoot a. Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
At a natural one.
No, it's
Natural
the opposite
20?
of that.
Yeah.
He blows that thing's brains out and he runs over here and he says, "I can help her."
You know, more and more, I'm just on the priest's side.
Listen, I'm glad you're here because I can fill prescriptions.
You can't prescribe anything for the dead.
All right, there's
Uh,
another.
Yeah, there's
guy.
one more flare. He's unjams his rifle and he aims at Chance. He's gonna shoot at Chance. That's a 4. There's no way that hits. Zips right past you.
And then does he fall into the water?
Ooh, good call. Let's see.
They float. They can float.
Natural 1.
Oh.
So the part breaks out underneath him and he levitates.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They levitate at will.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's levitating the?
The
That's
mind
why.
flare.
I'd say that
Mind
he'd still
flare is
fall a
levitate
bit,
well.
but then like you're like, oh shit, and
Yeah.
then levitate.
Yeah.
Just because
Fair
like
enough.
it's sudden.
He's still levitating though.
Levitate's an action, my guy.
I would implore you to believe that they always have levitate.
I know
on
they were always
themselves,
floating, so like,
but they
Yeah.
just chose to walk for a bit.
I
Yeah,
think
so like
levitate-
it gives out, but he's still standing up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
As if
basically.
he's never.
yeah.
I shoot him. Wait.
Sure. You do
I
have to use a
shoot
bonus action to
him.
brace, or you have disadvantage.
I also have to use my movement to
Reload.
reload, I believe.
Yes, I believe you're correct. You haven't reloaded yet.
Yeah, and you said it was like a mild reload because I did decent on reload.
Yeah, no, it's just a reload, and you're good. Yeah, you're good.
All right, bonus action.
Brace.
Brace myself, and
Of
lastly,
the lamb.
use one of my bullets and. Oh, well, that's a good question. If my gun jams and the bullet doesn't get fired, do I keep the bullet?
Is used.
Really?
Generally, jams are caused by the shell of the bullet getting ejected
Ah.
poorly. So the bullet is almost always the reason your gun will jam. It's almost never the gun itself, and as such, your ammunition will be destroyed when you jam a weapon.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair.
In the
I
case
mean-
of a double barrel shotgun jamming,
What?
No clue.
can't, so I don't know how.
You don't know how. It just does.
The bullet's just way too big. I don't know.
It's just
you
the
fucking-
rules of the game. Shotguns can jam just like any other. So that hits. It's real good. 33 points of damage.
Nice.
You hit this guy with all of your might, and you barely see anything left of his head, but he's still standing. Single
He's
thread.
still standing.
Single
Yeah,
thread.
single thread.
I wish. I guess I could have put a spell into that, but I just didn't think.
I mean, this town's kind of fucked now after this, anyways. The military's still gonna.
Everything's
I use my movement by bonus and my action, so that's it.
Fair
That's
enough.
it.
Ken,
That's
it's your
all I
turn.
can do.
all right, let's go.
Just go
Literal guy
Doomslayer on these Kako
Behind
demons.
you is dead.
Yeah,
Almost so.
come on. Don't fail me now. Shotguns.
Well, just misses.
I bless.
Oh yeah, bless. You're right. Yeah.
So it
bless
hits?
will always bring it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it, double third barrel again.
Go, go, go.
I didn't put it in. I get this. Do we have to put?
Roll 2d12.
Oh, that's so much damage.
So 11. So it's 43. This thing is so fucked up. It's even more fucked up than the other one was left after you shot it.
And
Punch
it's still
it.
standing.
Yeah, it's still standing. Roll your bless. You hit.
Oh, nice.
I need to remember. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
it's okay.
You
I love
just you just like wedge your butt into its eye, and the eye just goes flying out of its head. Now you're on a boat that's listing out to sea by yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
The
yeah.
god says, I'll get the bet this time. And he puts in a blind of 5.
It's
These
like the
hands have been
same
shit,
hand.
man.
That's like
Oh!
fucking Max has all the luck.
Yeah. Already
Okay.
said what I
Oh,
wanted.
his
to
blind is 5, so you need to call or fold out immediately.
I'll fold out immediately. There's a shit hand.
Okay. Yeah, he had an ace. So.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit.
Do. Yeah.
I can't
But
bluff,
you know what?
so it doesn't matter. But like,
Fair to you. You can bluff. He's
Nice.
playing as if he doesn't see your cards. He's bluffing too.
Nice.
And I'm
anyways, that's my
basically
turn.
making rolls in the back.
You need my luck, Isabel. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Harmacist, it's your turn. Priest says he's got this.
Does he though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, there's a mind flayer still up and moving.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He
Let's
sees
fix
you
that.
walk out, and he's really upset. He's like, "No, you're the one that killed the captain." But he's also like basically dead.
The Admiral.
That hits. How do you want to do
It's
this?
Sorry for your loss.
Bang! Just the indie. Just bang.
It's
Bang.
like, he starts monologuing. It's like,
Cool. And
No,
then the
you
next turn.
scream bang so hard that he thinks the gun
Scream
got shot
bang.
and his heart just stops.
Yeah. The next turn, the priest slaps his hands together, rubs them, places them on Curios, and you're
Zap.
resurrected with 1 HP.
Did
I
I
wanted
did I
to-
lose my max HP?
No, you didn't. You
Okay.
come back, and the god goes, it's not fun to take the pot before it's empty. You get your HP.
Okay.
Nice. Anyways, you're alive now.
And
What now?
every
Glad
enemy
that you
is
made
dead.
it. And everyone is dead. We did it. Anyway,
Lovely.
what are you going to do, Kenny? You're floating off to sea.
Is there an anchor?
Do you know how to use an anchor on a boat?
Oh, I
No.
can tell. I can yell at
throw
you.
heavy thing in water.
No, there's.
Throw everything
there's
in
the thing.
water.
Make an intelligence check.
Can I help?
You are nowhere near and don't
Yeah.
know anyone's on the boat.
What the
Or
fuck's an
you're
anchor?
lost.
You could
You're
get off
about
the boat.
30 feet away from port at this point. So you could jump off and swim back if you want.
Like, no
Yeah, I
problem.
think it's best for me to just jump and swim.
Cool. Do you stop raging because you're made of metal?
Yeah, I need to stop raging.
Okay. You land in the water and you.
I mean,
swim
he
right
would
back.
still have advantage on swimming if that was a.
But
Yeah,
I'm made of
Unfortunately,
metal.
I wouldn't even let him roll because he weighs so much he would sink like a rock.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, you swim your way back. Wet, but hey, everyone here is dead. Congratulations. We will pick this up next week on Dragon Ball
Holy
Z.
shit! It's 9:30.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
We did some crazy things today. Crazy things.
You did crazy things today. What do you mean? What the fuck was
I mean, we
that?
still killed
A beholder.
You-
Yeah.
a beholder. Y'all are just like flabbergasted. You're like, weren't they like
Why-
just
yeah,
talking
weren't they
normally
chill?
as if nothing was happening?
Yeah.
And then a bunch of enemies popped up, and then they started fighting each other to the death.
Maybe it was an ambush.
And Chance just goes like, you
Yes,
know,
maybe
I
it
just
was.
really wanted them to fight each other, and
Maybe the
for some-
real friends were the
for
fighting.
some
with
reason
them.
they did. The second I started thinking about them wanting to fight each other, they did.
Hmm.
That's what the Chance tells you.
Yeah,
The
anyways.
priest looks over you and goes, "You must be possessed by Satan."
He points a gun at
And
you.
that's where we will end this session.
Good night,
Yeah.
stream.
Night,
Good night.
Satan.
Arrivederci.